Hello. Good morning, everybody. How's it going? Happy Monday. Wow. It's Monday already? Holy moly. Oh, we're going to play some more Canalville. We're going to play some more Cities Skylines. I'm actually medium in love with this city that we built during the 12 days of Canalmas. And I wanted to keep it going at least a couple more streams because I feel like there are one or two more little pieces of the story that we can tell. And then it'll feel really good. Let's get into the city. Let's fly around. We'll write down a to-do list. Canalmas season starts earlier and earlier every year. I know. Oh my God. It's really killing the joy for me, Gunner. Can you believe there are people that still have their Canalville decorations up from last year? SMH, my entire canal. How you doing, friends? Happy Monday, if you celebrate. What's up, Nathan? Good morning, Teen Troll OG. How does one shake a canal? It's a good question. Good morning, James the Dabbler. Every day can be Canalmas if you carry it in your heart. You don't want to carry it in your heart. You want to use it to connect your heart to another major body of blood in your body, right? Hey, good morning, Fiona. How are you, friend? Welcome, welcome. Good morning, Lirazel. Joe, all the dogs. Interesting. Hello, good morning. Good morning, Uniclonus. So the spirit of Canalmas can't be contained. It's true. So welcome to our city. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. This bug again. All right, please hold. Just got back to Boston from visiting my girlfriend in Canada for a week. Oh, is the game crashing? Hello? Sorry, my girlfriend in Canada just made me laugh for a second. I think the game is dying. Okay, goodbye forever. There's definitely that joke forever. Be like, yeah, and my totally real girlfriend in Canada. And you're like, uh-huh. Seeing duplicate assets? No, I'm seeing the gray box. I was so disappointed this weekend. I downloaded City Skylines 2, only to find out my laptop doesn't have the minimum specs. I'm sorry to hear that. Let's try this again. Let's try this again. Let's not launch the game directly. Let's go through the launcher this time. Mondays, am I right? Proud of myself. I got 2 workouts in last week. Trying to get back up to where I was before of working out every other day. Basically, a combination of an operation and the holidays and everything has thrown off all of my groove. Hey, happy birthday, Brooke. How you doing, friend? Second batch of chocolate cookies. Let's go. It's very sweet of you to bake everyone cookies for your birthday. I think we've got a really fancy cookie in our fridge right now. Our friend made black and white cookies, which I think I've only had once before. I'm very excited. All right. Just wait for all of this to load, you know? Okay, you good? You chilling? Load game. 10 minutes in, we've managed to launch the game. Or have we? Tune in next week to find out. All right. We have building assets. Great. Where is my mouse? There it is. All right. Welcome back to Canalville, a city that I'm absolutely adoring. What's up, Diderot? So the last thing that we did is we started to finish off this community here, and I love it. So this is the University District, and what we did is we kind of used the natural topography here to do a divide between the dense city, and we put in some suburbs, and then eventually when we buy these tiles, we're going to start to space this out a little bit more as well. And I'm really digging it. We might put maybe something around here. I don't think we need to worry about it too much, but like this area is pretty much done. We've got a little bit of space here. It doesn't have to be filled, but we could. And then we've got a little bit of space there. One of the other things that we did is we added trams. Oh my God, the timing of that. We added trams. And so we've got a transit line that runs basically from Old Town up to the University District and back. And then we've got a tram that runs, basically connects these two together. Do they overlap? Can you take one tram directly to the next tram? Okay, that might have been an oversight. I didn't realize that our tram network does involve people having to walk a little bit. They would have to walk 3 blocks. Didn't think of that. That's okay. You know what? Maybe we could start another bus line. I was just thinking, a bus line that runs along, what is this? Beach Street over the Cozy Canal crossing, and then gets up to the server farm. Oh, the server farm only has 40 employees. But I don't know. I'm just trying to think of bus routes that aren't just already serving the dense community. But anyways, let's talk about things that we want to do to finish this playthrough. 1, we want to extend suburbs from the University District. This is in no particular order to the highway. Something else I want to do that's probably bigger than this. I want to add an airport. I think adding an airport will be really cool. I want to add more bus routes. And then oh God, my fire truck just phased through traffic. What's up, Woogachaka? Good morning, Inkslayer. Just ignore that. All right. And then the other thing I want to do is down here. And then Metro Town. I want to... I'm just going to say finish Metro Town. What does that mean? To finish Metro Town, we want to add details to coast. To Riverside. It's not really a coast. Inkslayer with the 61 months. What's this number go up? I know, it terrifies me as well. Riverside. Extend buildings. Blend into suburbs. I just think it's unnatural here that the city just goes blip. It just ends, right? So we have a little bit of light residential there, but I think it might make sense, especially as we get closer to the industrial area, to have sort of a another little suburban space like this. So, without further ado, eminent domain, eminent domain, eminent domain, eminent domain. Why? These pedestrian paths have been the bane of me this whole playthrough. right, this block should be rezoned. Eminent domain. Find the people who are complaining. And then make them live in apartments. The Serge Jaeger story. That is the wrong building. Make them live in, not row homes, apartments. There we go. Could probably finish off some details in there as well. Ooh. Detail, traffic circle in Angle community. I don't know. We haven't named this community, so I'm just going to call it the Angle community. Because we've learned, right? We've learned how to make this pretty, and I think we can. Any whomst. Where should we start? Should we start with the airport? I have $2 million. I kind of want to start with the airport, and then we could start adding bus routes to it. And the other thing we can do if we buy these tiles for the airport is I could continue to extend these townhouses, right? And I think we'd have a bridge here. We'd have a bridge here, which is why the road goes there. And we'd have a bridge here, which is why the road goes there. Well, maybe not a bridge there. Maybe at least not without a little bit of terraforming on the other side. I didn't realize, oh, it's fairly flat. There's just a hill here. Oh, there's a good little lumpy boy. Hello. You've got a, oh my goodness, there's a cairn at the top. Okay, well we have to respect this hill. I think we can do some stuff around it, but we need to respect that hill. It's a good hill. So I guess first things first, what does an airport cost in City Skylines? Well, 5 million for the Chirp X Space Center, a huge facility that is both a museum as well as an active command center and rocket launch platform. It makes it tourist attractive. It makes people want to go to university and demand for software and electronics industries. No, thank you. Oh, buckets. The international airport, which is the one that I wanted to build, is $4 million. What's up, Pyro? So maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to work on some of these smaller things. It's $4 million plus we need to buy these tiles. So how much would these tiles cost? We're going to need $7 million. That's demoralizing. How are we doing? We are making $27,000 an hour. Chirp X. Yeah, that references that have not aged well. How big is the airport? I don't know. I haven't unlocked it. I mean, I may as well if I know I'm going to, right? Let's find out. Unlock airport. Unlock international airport. And let's take a peek. Oh my God. Big. Airport big. Oh my God. Is this even flat enough? I mean, yes. The answer is yes. We're gonna have to do some mega terraforming here. Maybe that's a bit much. You don't think we want an international airport? You think you think we want this baby airport? You think we want this little community airport? I mean, I guess we could always get it an upgrade. Why not both? Money. Capitalism. What's going on here? What are all these medical emergencies happening simultaneously? Can we introduce water transport? I'm not interested. You can, but like, so the water transport isn't what you wanted it to be. Normally what it is there's water connections from the outside of your city. So you can make it a ferry stop for intercity travel, or you can open like a major commercial port, but I don't think it makes sense for major commercial port to come in through here for us. So if we wanted that to work, what we'd probably want to do is we'd want to buy these tiles and have it come in. It's like an industry thing. They doesn't quite have like sophisticated water taxis or anything like that. Did you ever get a hospital with a helicopter? No, I do not believe so. Well, the other issue is in-town water transport doesn't work when our canal has a 30-meter drop. Maybe for a different playthrough where we kind of build with that expectation. Doesn't quite work the way we want it to work in this game. And that's okay. All right. So we've got a little bit of commercial demand. You know what? Maybe I don't want this to keep this. Maybe I don't want to keep this low density. We could scooch this over and upgrade this to be an actual road. And we could have more mixed use, like a little walking community here. No, maybe I do like that green space. Or maybe I just want it to be another services road. Also, I think this should be centered rather than up against that wall. Yes. I like that green strip. I mean, we could put a couple little businesses here. All right, let's do that. Just trying to find a way to meet this demand. Actually, no. Yeah, let's put a little pub here, right? I think that's what we want, is a really cute... The Heath Pub with lounge. Let's put the biggest one here. There we go. So what do we have right by the residence and, you know, the university? What is this? This is our medical university. We've got a little restaurant here, right? Love that. Love that. Money is just a question of time. That is true. Wow, their money went down. Pardon me. So something I kind of want to do as well. One thing that I kind of want to do as well is I'd like to start trying to densify our old Main Street. Like, I kind of love this neighborhood that we made so long ago. And I'm wondering if we could make it cooler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So like, right? This is our old town. And these people are complaining. And now, mind you, oh, these are only baby buildings. All right, let's do this. And then let's take, I believe, is it the German mixed-use housing that we were doing? Ah, the French look really good too. God, the French. You know what? Yeah, let's keep Main Street French. And then we've got demand for residential, and we've also got demand for commercial. So let's fill this whole block in. Le Main Street. So true. Oh, now we're making 45,000 an hour. I don't get it. Right. Oh, right. It's right beside the bus station. I think it absolutely makes sense to start densifying this neighborhood, right? The densification of Main Street. Look at all these people. They're gonna be so happy. Now, what's happening here? Oh, right, we added a 5th lane. Why? Why is this 5 lanes? That doesn't make any sense. Maybe that's a holdover from one that used to be an intersection. I'm gonna make it 5-lane asymmetric. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make it so that there's a dedicated turning... No, that didn't work. So there's a dedicated turning lane. Because a lot of people are getting backed up here, and so hopefully that lets traffic keep going straight. Bruh, just one more lane. Man, goals. First off, where is that? Second of off, is that real or is that like an AI image? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20? 21? Oh God, what have I done? That's basically the 401 in Ontario. So the 401 in Ontario, please, is only 12 lanes in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Why would you need that many lanes? For cars. Okay, no more left turn. No more left. The buses need that. Wait, did I just ruin a bus route? Hold on. No, because those buses are coming in and out of town. Imagine that's in China. You think they have roads that big there? Interesting. I think the second thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of one of these pedestrian crossings. I don't think they need to have both. And I think if I get rid of that one, it might help our traffic situation just a little bit. So we happen to have our major arterial into town is also one of our major walking routes, which is a great problem to have. I'm kind of tempted to try again for pedestrian overpass. So the problem is it's very hard to make a pedestrian overpass. And also they don't fit well because of angles and ramp height. They're actually enormous. So pedestrian overpasses function a lot better as a highway crossing than they do in a downtown environment. Look at how many pedestrians we have. I love that. I did just add this massive piece of density down here. I also don't think this building looks very good. So let's delete this one and let's unzone it, because I think that looks good. I think the other thing we had there looked bad. That's looking extremely cute. There's a Pedestrian Bridges mod that adds a useful bridge with a small footprint. You know what? Let's check it out. Because it'd be nice if I don't have to draw it myself. So I'm hoping those are under here. They are. Uh-huh. Oh my God. Is it Figuring its life out? It is. Is it supposed to be a staircase? So elevator path 625. Pavement path with lamps. Pavement path. Oh, it's got the spiral. Oh my god, it's got the spiral. Okay, love that. Covered. Elevated and covered. That is a arch bridge with the curvy curve. Okay, that one's maybe a little bit too intense. All right, so these are the assets we have access to. Interesting. I don't really want to lose another 15 minutes by having to restart the game. All right, so what I want to do is... All right, go with me on this journey. We're going to take this... I mean, I don't know if I can just move it. So I'm going to delete this building. And then I'm going to unzone this strip. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put in another save. No, we've already saved. We've already saved. So we don't have to re-save. And then we're going to do the... It was this one. Why is everything blue? They're working. Okay. So now that it's working, I think I'm happy with the placement of that. I'm going to go here and I'm going to say no walk. No cross there. If you want to cross, cross there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to put in another sidewalk. Okay, I do need to save my game. Everything is turning blue. All right, let's actually restart everything. I don't love that. Let's see if it fixes it. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. It's true, kits. If I was green, I would die. If you were green, would you be the Hulk? Possibly. I'll be right back. I return. Oscar the Grouch. None of the people you're naming are green. No other character is green. It's true, though. The Flash. Not green. What was the superhero with the ring? The Flash is red. That's what I said. Not green, Inkslayer. Hank green, also not green. Green lantern, turns out actually blue. All right, let's give it a second. Wait for all this stuff to die. Die is not the word. Load. Very different word. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, also not green. I don't think there was any green turtle, actually. All right, let's get deep in the sauce here now. All right. Okay, love that. Actually love that. Now we got our bushes that we have all over the city. Reminder, we are saving money. This is a different bush. There we go. So we've got the pedestrian overpass here. Looks like people are fairly happy. The other thing I'm going to do, and this is maybe going to be a little weird, but I think it makes sense to grab this texture. Oh wait, no, this is a business, so it's not a great idea to grab the texture of like a random blue business, because if the asset ever changes, I mean, maybe it won't level up. It's a level 5 building. Maybe this never levels up. Or, wait, even smarter. Let's just draw a new surface. So, is this the same tile? It is. It's not. It's not the same tile. I've been betrayed. How dare you be this close and this different at the same time? I'm annoyed. There. I feel like we need a park here. I know I wasn't supposed to be spending money. Oh, hold on. Did this fix the... Oh, it did. Okay, nice. It fixed all of that. All right. What if I put a park here? No. 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 Ooh. Oh, almost. Like I can just put a playground there, you know? And all of a sudden this is really cute. There. So, we've removed the pedestrian issue. Does the curvy park fit next to the bus station in here? I think I'm okay leaving this area as just a green space. I think this made sense to fill because of how much density and usage we were getting, but this is right beside the highway. I think I'm okay with this just being a little green pocket. I love how weird this series of paths is. How did this come to be? The answer is I had just started playing the game and I hadn't figured it out yet. One of the architects in your city just really wants to mess with people, and anytime you call for a tile, they get one slightly different. Oh my god. Mystique disguised as the Hulk is also green. Point for Team Green. All right, anyways, we've used up all of our commercial demand. So operation densification of Main Street, or Frenchification. French identification. I mean, this is kind of cute though. Honestly, these backing onto each other, like the row houses with those gardens like that, I love that. And then this is a medical clinic, so that makes sense that that wouldn't change. And then maybe as we can continue to go down, those are offices. That's also office. I feel like maybe another one of these blocks at some point, just to get a little bit more dense in there. All right. So for my next trick, as we continue to try and bring in money, we're going to do a residentialification in here. I think this building does want to get densified. So let's go ahead and eminent domain you. And then we do not want to build. We do not want to build. Stop it. Hello? We do not we do not want to build on the alley. And I do not want to build on this road either. So, that being the case, I don't want a huge building here. Let's do 2 smaller buildings. There we go. Just to keep the footprint a little bit lower. I want a bit of a transition. I don't want like more big talls there, you know? You know what I'm saying? So this was an excellent candidate for right by the water. It'd be neat to see if we get something else cool in there. Actually, speaking of which. Oh, right, our French building. God, I keep forgetting about the French. Maybe we could put like a big fancy hotel here. 5-star French. I don't know if it makes sense to have a fancy hotel right beside this tower. All right, any hoomst. How do I want to continue this? So this grid is weird. We made this long block. Chat talked me into a long block, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't love the long block. What's that? 112? 112 is fine. All right, so we're gonna go 112. I'm gonna go 112. I'm so good at grids. And then what are you? You're a 104, huh? How long were you? 160. Or maybe we'll respect the long block. You know what? We've committed to long block. Let's go with long block. All right, and then this was 104. 96, 112. Final answer. Hut. All right, 112. 112 by 160. Right. Crap. I forgot I had the road zoning tool road thing on. Road. Y'all really love the color green. I'm learning so much about the color green and chat at the same time right now. So 112 by 160. 112 by 160. And then let's take this all the way down to the coast. And then maybe one more block here. So one of the issues is... let's try this again. 112, 112, 160. What? It's not flat? I beg your pardon? Then explain why this grid is perfect. To say it's not flat does not explain the problem. According to the topography, that is flat. According to the topography lines, which are there and there, that is 100% flat. No. Nice try. Oh my God, the taking it in 3 stages. Look at this. Okay. No. Oh, you got some kind of funny man, some kind of comedian. Yeah. All right, so wow, what an absolute nightmare this is, because it's a giant cul-de-sac. Imagine trying to drive out here, right? Okay, so at least this, we have one through road the whole way. I think I am supposed to try and extend this grid a little bit further. Because if it just ends like this, it's really weird, right? The other thing I want to do is I wanted to extend this out such that, I mean, maybe I think the other issue is the block size is too big. And because the blocks are so big, it looks weird. Whereas I think if I made a smaller block, this would be easier. Okay, let's actually undo a bunch of the work that we did. I've got a new plan. So sometimes you do a bunch of work and then you take a look at it and you're like, you know what? No. That's actually not going to work. And then let's do... back that off a little. I don't love that, turns out. It's close, but I think it's too lumpy. Does that make sense? Anybody else agree that that's too lumpy? It could probably be more chill. I think it needs to be more chill. Let's try that again. All right, so we want this one. I think that looks way better. I think that's better. So the next thing I need to do is I need to think of how does this grid, and we can grid this. What was this again? This was 112. I think I can do 112. I beg your pardon? Okay. So that extends out, and then we've at least got the idea of some kind of road hierarchy here. Oh, that's a problem. Nobody should be parking there. I wish I could just make a road no parking without having to do a bunch of weird stuff like make this sidewalk really thick. Like, no, don't park here. If you want to park all the way up there, then maybe, but yeah, no. All right, so that already looks better. The next thing we need to do is we need to have a way to get onto this from the highway. Hey, what's up, Smith? What's up, EK? Leftover Canalmas sandwiches. Just like Mama used to make them. Get some gravy on those. Ooh. So how highway? How highway? It's gonna sound kind of weird, but I almost want to just have like just a 90-degree turn off here that just kind of follows, and it's far enough removed from this intersection that doesn't affect any of the industrial traffic. There's some other nice highway intersections. So the issue with the highway intersections is they're huge, right? Like, and I don't think that suits the character of what we're doing, right? We want this to be a quiet little suburban part, right? I don't think an interchange makes sense here because this is just going into a sleepy little neighborhood. And then what we want to do is we actually want to dissuade people from thinking that this is the way to use stuff, right? Like this is just a little something something, right? Any major intersection is going to have a massive impact on the character of what we're making, and that's too much. I mean, honestly, something that we could do is we could have a turn off here. It's gonna, I didn't realize that this is so ugly. That's way better. A little. Anyways, we could almost have like a slip lane, like another turn lane, right? Maybe do an overpass which connects to the industrial district. But to which road? Wait, I broke something? What? So yeah, like an overpass is an interesting idea, but to where? Like what road makes sense to jump over from the industrial district, right? Like this little connector road would look kind of weird if it just hopped over because what it would do is that for these commercial buildings, you know, you'd use your sight line from the highway, which make them upset because, you know, people want to pull over here and check this stuff out. The only road that really goes in this direction already has the interchange, so I don't think that makes sense. I just think we use Anarchy and we just make, you know what, honestly, we just make a little... We make a little road that just comes here and it crosses the highway and it follows the water and it connects. That's my guess. Let's see how that looks. So maybe it justifies where this merge is. No, I think that's even more dangerous. Where's the safest way to do this? I think it's further back, like here. Hey, good morning, Fry. Let's try the complex curve tool here. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I do mind this a little bit though. I think we need to clean up the start of this intersection. So in order to do that, wouldn't a bridge make more sense? I don't For a lot of the reasons I mentioned before, I don't think so. Why would a bridge make sense there? Because a bridge would need to be an overpass. And an overpass, we're deliberately trying to go into an area where there's fewer people, right? Where the traffic is lower. I don't know. There's... Sometimes the simpler solution is all you need. That's such a sharp road turn. Let's go a little bit more complex. Let's go up. It's a little bit better. It's still kind of awkward. Maybe I can move stuff. Yeah, I'm very curious why you think we would need an overpass there. Because the idea is this is not a very trafficked road, right? Man, I just cannot get this right. Try and prevent an intersection on a highway. Intersections on the highway are fine. Because it's, I don't know, just rural roads. Rural roads exist. There are whole sections of road. I cannot make this look good. I don't know why I'm incapable of making this road look good. Yeah, I don't know. I think intersections on the highway are fine as long as they're justified. And it's like there are places where they make sense to exist. I think I finally got this road to look believable. It only took about 18 Ah, no! It didn't work! It's fine. Just a heads up, my friends, some ads may run. Holy moly. Alright, Groove Street. We got there. Yeah, like we're not putting in a traffic light or anything. We just have an intersection out in the middle of nowhere. And like similarly, Zergen, out here, right? Like this worked great for the character of the neighborhood. It's just a matter of how much traffic you want to have on it. And it's the sort of thing that if we think that it becomes too popular later, we get rid of it. Is the Anarchy node adjustment fixing the zoning and the traffic? I mean, I'm not too worried about... Sorry. Canuck Bear, what's your thought? What does fixing the zoning and the traffic mean? Actually, I think a big thing we need there. Get rid of those crosswalks. I mean, there's not going to be anybody. It doesn't matter. So, one thing I might want to be worried about is we could zone this so that trucks don't go this way. All right. Well, the ads have started, so let's just big chill for a second to keep thinking about it. Who are you? All right, we've made $700,000 so far today. Feels good. Feels good. I went 70 miles an hour into the side of an F-150 at one of those intersections. Oof. What's up, Geister Carl? Good to see you, friend. My preference would be a pedestrian underpass. There should be no pedestrians out here, let alone enough pedestrians to justify an underpass. I think what I'm trying to impress upon you, chat, is Imagine where you think this intersection is in a real city. This is not downtown. This is not an area where there would be any pedestrians, let alone enough pedestrians. Like, this is not a park. This is not a hiking trail. This is a rural highway kind of out in the middle of nowhere. I recommend AGDQ. Ah, happy AGDBDQ to those of you who celebrate. Yeah, probably just going to focus on cities for now, but I'm glad to hear that there was a Peglin run and it was fun. What about cyclists? There could be cyclists. What if it was a park? Well, if it was a park, then we could start to fix it for what it could be. But I think it's important to address the concept of scope creep, right? And the idea of let's solve for what we have, not for what it could be. It could be a highway to the ranger zone. Gunner, please. Also, I feel like these towers are way too dense. So here, I'm going to pause for a second here. I'm going to delete. Why is it making so many towers? I feel like it made the exact same amount of towers. That's fine. All right, welcome back, everybody. Scope creep is real and it will hurt you. I mean, I think it comes down to a problem that I've had in a lot of professional spaces as well, which is the concept of imagination, maybe? I don't know. Some people have a very hard time picturing something as it like currently exists, or maybe using just like a little bit of like this is a concept, and people are like, but what if it was this instead? You're like, but that's not what? That's not what we're talking about. Where are you, guideline? There you are. You know what? I do think that key wall is cute. Thank you. For straight roads, the zoning squares are broken sometimes and traffic stumbles at highway nodes. I was hoping Anarchy can fix those nodes. Anarchy is not good for fixing nodes. I do not recommend Anarchy for fixing nodes. Anarchy is really good for stuff like this, where I want to build a road outside, but I don't want to buy those tiles. That's what Anarchy is for. Or for overlapping some like various small things. We don't need to pause, Serge. Just keep playing. Maybe I can get more better bend. Am I happy with this road? So this was the concept of the like... This is the concept of sort of the like little connector that I wanted to have outside of town. And I'm fine if some people use it occasionally. Anarchy is also great with like moving trees. Yes. Highly recommend Anarchy in the UK. Oh my god. Gunner! Gunner! My road is lumpy. I'm gonna delete this again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna be sad about it. I think it made it slightly better. We call those seagull bosses. Fly in, dump on what you're trying to do, and fly off. Not even necessarily negatively. I mean, the perfect way is to explain the concept of, like, well, concept art. All right, I want to present an idea to you, and I need you to use a little bit of imagination. And then oftentimes what you hear back is, well, why isn't it done? You're like, what? We're not talking about a finished product. We're talking about a concept. You're like, okay, well, what if it looked like this? And you're like, that, sure, but we're just talking about the concept now, right? And it's the idea of not being able to separate I don't know, that little bit of imagination maybe? It's tough. All right. So I've decided to make a new block, a 120 by 112. And let's see how that grid lines up with this. That's 128. How did that happen? Was it 128? We're making a new grid. It's 128 by 112. That looked like it said 129. There we go. So this looks like a cute little neighborhood. That's supposed to be the 112. That's supposed to be the 112. All right, so one of the things I need to be aware of is, where is my wind pollution? Ground pollution, okay. Air pollution. Okay, so I can actually go all the way out to here a little bit more, which is kind of cool. What's up, Milk? How you doing, friend? Oh man, actually, hold on. So I might have to redo this road. Because I was just thinking about, look how good this road would look. Oh my goodness. All right. Y'all see what I'm thinking about here? Right? So I want to redo... Ooh. Please hold. We just make the road here. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Right? Right? Now let's go further than that. Let's go to like here. And nope. 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 Negative. Here. 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 Yeah. Okay. So now what we can do, I want to make like a little commercial corridor down here, down by the water. And actually, let's make it a little bit further, closer to the water. Give me a second here. Okay, let's take just a little bit of a mulligan on some of the roads here. I'm really digging what we got so far here. All right, complex road. We're here. We're here. We're here. I want to flatten that road. I forgot about that. I forgot about cliffs. How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Gradual slopage. Oh God. Oh no. Embrace nature. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Some peak lumpage. Cheese lump. Cheese lump. Cheese lump. Cheese in my head. Get this lump out of my head. I think so. Do 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 do. Anyways, where was I? I wanted to make an road. Oh, let's just do a complex curve road. All right, we're here. We're here. We're here. We're here. I mean, honestly, it was good until, you know what? Let's just make this a 90 degree, right? Like, let's just, or not a 90 degree, like just a straight angle. Why are you like that? Why are you like that? Is that a one-lane road? No. Somebody explain to me what's happening here. Modown Joe! How you doing, friend? Thank you for the 9 months. Really appreciate you. You having a good day? Big road, more car. I refuse to accept this intersection. What if I just went through and then deleted? This feels like the second time today that Cities has trolled me. Like, whatever. This calls for a roundabout. We're just going to embrace some imperfection here. All right. So now what we need to do just a little bit of pre-terraforming, eh? Well, that's a good cliff we got there. Ooh. Just some natural. Yeah. You know what? I like that. I like that. I like that it kind of gradually fades too. All right. Where do I even want to begin here? So we've got this nice little quiet residential area. I don't mind this. Does it make sense at places for like a road like this to connect to the highway to leave? Or no? I don't know. I'm curious about that. Like, do you think people should be able to drive from here and just like make a merge lane, like a one-way merge lane, and it just like boop, or no? No? Okay. It also means people living there must endure cars speeding up. That is true. All righty. So. What? I hate you. I hate you. People will shortcut through the residential area. That's fair. So, let's start talking about zoning. I want people to live on these streets, not these streets. So let's get rid of this and this and this and this and this. All right, maybe not. Maybe this one is actually fine. But for these streets in particular, let's say no. 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 And then let's just start drawing residential here. So I want this to be all houses. And then we can start doing some 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then this is going to start to get a little bit more less dense. That's, yes, a little bit more less dense. I honestly think that this community out here is probably going to need another elementary school. Yep. So let's build one of those sort of the more rural looking ones out here. I think this is the first elementary school we made, right? There's Old Town High School. Where's our first elementary school? I don't even remember. I thought it was around here somewhere. There's like some apartment buildings next to it. That's our high school. Oh, it's all the way up here? Wait, you're telling me this neighborhood never had an elementary school? What? Did I have it? Oh, is that the elementary school? I thought that was a high school. Oh, it's so big. Sorry, I just looked at the size of it and I thought that was a high school. Yeah, right by Old Town. Okay, I feel slightly better. And where did our first high school go? Oh, first high school is way down here. Okay. I didn't realize how big. Oh, that's because I made this one. Right. So this has, yeah, we want student capacity for, well, I got 13,000 eligible students. So let's just go ahead and put this here. Give me a second here. What does the topography look like? Oh, it's fairly flat. That's good. And let's get the playground down immediately. And then we have a health clinic here. So what is this? This is a attached clinic that helps children recover from injuries. Let's build it there at the corner of the road. There we go. Good stuff. Now, get some trees. Can't wait for all my trees to die again. Oh, there's a little bit of, I thought that was flat. It's so funny. You think something is flat until you build an enormous structure and then you realize, oh, no. There's actually way more topography at play here than you think. All right, let's bring that down. And then let's bring this up. And then let's try and do a little save here. The first thing we're going to learn, kids, is angles. Like the angle that your classroom is at. There we go. And then I kind of want to make it feel like the school has all of this property. So we're going to do something that we've done a couple of times now, right? We're going to basically like paint an entire area. And be like, this is the entire lease of the school. And so we got the playground there, but this is the whole area like the kids can run around and play in, right? And actually, if we wanted to, if we really wanted to, and I think I do, let's put in a save. And let's grab the manicured grass tile underneath it. And let's obsessively paint the whole school grounds with it. Is this going to pull the fence? Nice. It did not. All right. So yeah, let's go right to... right to the edge there. There. I mean, I think that looks mega cute, right? And let's put one or two big trees right in the front here, just to make a statement. School. And we could probably put a couple more trees. Nope. All right, it's cute. So the hope is we get a little bit of, I mean, that's feeling very, very suburbs right now, which is kind of the goal. So let's fill this in here as well and in here. And then I'd like to get a little bit of commercial demand up. But like maybe we could put a an apartment or two in this area. I don't know what this road is doing. I don't know if this is going to be a park or honestly, this could be mixed use commercial right along the water here too. That's an elementary school. Wow, it's huge. Yes. And it's already at capacity. And it is already at 100% capacity. Please hold. No, you are failing me. You are failing me. What is happening here? This is supposed to be no zoning there. No zone. What part of no zone do you not understand? There we go. Weird. Small commercial along the river could spawn restaurants? Yeah, that's kind of the hope here, right? Well, so let's talk about, do we want small commercial or not? Because I think these are super cute. And this is mixed use here, right? So you got this little mixed use there. We can do mixed use all along the water. A little bit of commercial demand. I want this. I mean, honestly, you know what could go here is that 5-star resort. Oh, it's small. Oh, it's way smaller than I thought. Is commercial demand still drunk? I mean, I guess we'll find out. I mean, honestly... Oh, actually, no. I found where the 5-star resort's going. It's out here. So I just have to clean this road up a little. So first things first. Lumpy. Wait, that is way more lumpy than I thought it was. What the heck? I thought I delumped you. What the heck? There we go. Oh, no. Hello? All right. So the goal is actually how do I want to continue this road? I think like that. I think that's cute. And then we want to take the resort now and we want to put it... Stop it. We want to put it there. Now... Trying to think of how I can make this cuter. I think that helps. I think that helps tremendously. A little cul-de-sac there, and then what we need to do is we need to make this feel much more exclusive, right? And then we don't want too many trees out here because we don't want to mess up the view. Right? Is there a fence? There are fences, yes. Aha. Gate. Hedge. Before I try and build the hedge, I'm going to back up a save here. Basically got like, I don't know, park. There we go. Might be under parks. So one of the things that I've heard when you try and do this is you might not be able to, with the line tool, draw them the way you want them to. I think you actually need a different mod unless you want to place them hand by hand. This is one of the things that I had heard. Yeah, in cities, walls were under parks. There's like a hedge maze or something. I think that'd be fun, but I can't quite do that. Advanced line tool. What does that word mean, Sarista? Is that the name of the mod or something else? You know what? Let's just do shrubs for now. Oh, the mod name? Yeah, I don't want to download a second mod today just because it's kind of thrown off my vibe of, like having to relaunch the game every time to do that just kind of feels bad, you know what I mean? I think this works. There we go. All right, let's ignore the fact that they're complaining about not having enough customers. Two types of fences. One is round and the other is merely curved on the side. An O fence and a D fence. O fence. Got it. Thank you, Gunner. You know what? Take all these rocks. Nope, never mind. VT Monster, I appreciate the prime. Happy Canalville to you as well. Bus stop from the tourist area? We'll get to bus stop later. I haven't even finished designing this community yet. Give a sec. All right. Let's start drawing some individual houses now, right? All right, how do I want to do this? Let's start doing maybe a couple of bigger houses here. Oh, right. We wanted to start doing the UK light because they were the cutest ones. All right. So I believe This is one. That's one. That's one. Right, so we want to start getting a little bit of density as we get density. Undensity? Right? Break it up a little, and then we could start doing a little commercial area here. The audacity. So the other thing we could do is we could do a park around here as well. I do like the idea of maybe putting some commercial here and here, like along this road. Let's put some commercial along this road. And we could put like parks and stuff in these spaces and try and make it increasingly walkable, right? Cute. Man, I wish this wasn't a thing. Specifically, the German buildings on the canal front. No, this is wrong. This should not be having too high of tax out here. This makes sense that maybe they want to have an apartment building a little bit closer to the university. That doesn't make sense. Zone that higher? No. No, 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 no. No. This I feel like is the wrong read on the situation. I can understand wanting to put more density in some of these other places. Like these make sense, right? Eminent domain them out of complaining. I mean, it's tempting. So one of the things that I'm hoping is if and when we do put in an airport, it'll help these out, right? Also, I'm thinking that this might be another good spot for some cheap apartments. It just feels like, I don't know, next to the freeway, big open space. Let's do that. We already have the underground parking lot here. I think there's ample parking in the area. This could be a park. I mean, honestly, we're talking about doing a couple things there. Maybe this becomes a multi-use park. Where is the big park? Multi-purpose park. Yeah, like, oh, snap in a different direction, please. Yeah, I think that is actually so perfect, especially once the tents moved in. Nailed it. Nailed it. I mean, ooh, that's exciting. What is the problem here? Is that a traffic light? Yes, it is. Pardon me for 1 second here. What have I done? There we go. So this is an old trick from Cities 1, where if you have a major, like, arterial road that's going through here, you get rid of all the traffic lights, and you just make everybody coming onto the road yield. And it just lets you move your traffic better. All right, so that's working great. It looks like I could actually use some more social services buildings. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a... How's our little commercial corridor doing? Oh, it looks cute. Get a parking lot and a park there. Let's get a... I think we need another social services building. And I think I want it here, and then we can put apartment buildings there. And I think we were using the Japanese one because it looked cuter and it was a smaller footprint. I think. Yeah, the Japanese Health and Welfare Office. This is our third one of these, by the way. I'm still disappointed that I haven't been able to solve homelessness. Also, the intersection and the building right there, I think looks cute, and it just needs a little touch-up. Just a little touch-up. With the old landscaping tool. Nice. Nice. Homelessness is solved with housing. Insightful. Unfortunately, every time I build more housing, I just get more new people. It doesn't seem to ever want to fill it with people who are here. So riddle me that one. Cute. How are my services doing? Power's great. Water could be better at some point. Do you have buses going out of town? Yep. Yeah, we did that like 8 streams ago. We're all a little bit disappointed you haven't solved homelessness. Yeah, mostly me. I'm the most disappointed. I just thought I'd be a natural. We could maybe be a little more respectful than that, Chairwell. We're doing our best. All right, let's make this livable again. Have you tried simply building more houses? Yes, thank you, very good. Hold on. I got an idea, y'all. More houses. Now, it's something none of you have suggested, but go with me on this journey. Just more houses. I think I want to make another community here. Another one of these like walkable communities here. I wonder if I can actually do something like this. I wonder if this is cute. Is that cute? Signs point to no. So this is a pedestrian road, and what I'm going to do is I'm just going to add like a walking path between them. And what I like to do with this is I like to do apartment complexes. And then what we can do that's too far. That's obviously not what I want to do. I don't even know if I extended that at all. Then what we can do is we can try and set up a pedestrian path. I kind of wanted it to be parallel to the highway. And if I do that, then I just have to extend this road a little bit further. I don't know if this is going to be cute or not. But the hope is to like connect the two communities, right? I feel like I once again was supposed to pre-grade. It's okay. This is what trees are born for. Trees exist to hide our zoning shame. Oh my goodness. Look at this. What the? It's so hilly. Holy moly. Oh my goodness, and it scooches down as it goes too? What? What? Look how lumpy that is. All right, so it feels like this needs to be higher. Just based on things that I'm observing here. All right, so that's looking way better. Now what I want to do is I want to put in more walkways. So yeah, you're like, Serge, put in more housing. Okay, I just put in households 50 each. So 50 times 7. I just put in 350 low rent apartments and it will make no difference. And you're like, okay, well that's demoralizing. But I'm trying, y'all. Just the simple, make more housing, forehead. I have been. And just new people keep taking it all. Why low rent? Because I want to make it affordable? I don't know. It's a little bit less desirable because it's next to the highway. Is maybe another answer. We are experiencing a homelessness issue. So I thought low rent might try and help that as well. Without looking at a census, how do you know you have a homelessness problem? I have people living in tents in my parks. You do too, but I only have like 50 people. I mean, that's frustrating then. All right, so this is looking really cute. And also nicely fills in sort of this space that we weren't using. And I could probably get away with another park right here. Also $4 million. Operation Save Up to an Airport is getting closer and closer. Wow, when they say large plaza, they're not screwing around, eh? Simply remove your parks? Ugh. I mean, one of the things that they say on the Reddit is just go in with the better Bulldozer tool and delete the tents. And you're like, bro, God, I don't think you understand the assignment. So things that we've done, right? Under our taxation, we have, I'd like to think we have quite progressive taxes for the like lower educated people in our population, like massive tax breaks down there. We have, I want to say like a fairly robust health and welfare office system. I don't know. Don't you want to invert the taxes? What does that mean, Milk? I have tax subsidies for my less educated, and I am increasingly taxing my more educated, assuming that the people with a higher education have better paying jobs. Are my messages going through? Yep. What's up, Storm God? Higher taxes for uneducated so people are encouraged to go to school. Well, how do they afford to go to school if they're higher taxed? Right? I don't know. I'm trying to make things easier for them. Isn't school free in this game? I don't know. I don't know. We need uneducated people to do jobs. Not as much, Fry. Not as much as in previous ones. I think a lot of people are making assumptions about Cities 1. So like, look at this is industry, which is typically the place you'd assume you'd have low educated jobs. Not a single person here is under a high school education. Right? Let's click on this one. That is well-educated. Pink is college, blue is university, green is high school level. There you go. So this one has elementary, but none for uneducated. There's a threshold. Yeah, as they level up, that goes away. Right? 7 elementary jobs, 20 university jobs. I kind of feel like we need to keep growing our industrial park a little bit still. But, oh man, that is looking so suburban. All right, we need to start filling this in with a little bit more cottage stuff. Hey, just a heads up, my friends. Some ads are going to run in a second now. I'm going to use that opportunity to get up and have a bio break. We're going to keep the game running in the background, though. Get our money going. And might be time for another apartment or two here. All right, give me a second. I'll see you on the flip side. Nope. All right, we wait. Yeah, we need to fill in this. We need to fill in some more of this. I do like this little commercial area we made. Give it a second. I'll be right back. What up? What is this box? What is this box? What? What is this planeswalker? What? 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 What is this box? So, hey, Serge, you just missed chair. Cute. Oh my god, what are these tokens? Sorry. James is challenging me. I got raided? What's happening? Hold on. Hi. Okay. James raided. Hi, James. James said hi, but he's got to go. He's got stuff to do, and he's challenging me to a boxing match. Oh my god. Celebrity streamer boxing matches are so hot right now. Do you think a loading ready to run boxing match would do well on Twitch? God, our audience would hate that. The last thing lure fans ever want to see is us inflicting violence on each other. All right, but cool. I guess James and I are fighting. I did miss him. Also, sorry, you ever just like pick up a box on your table and then find shockingly cute stuff? Like, what are these? Why are they so cute? Where did this box come from? The treasure token is cute. The clue token is cute. Look at this pickle. Huh. All right, so I missed a lot. Man, the raid during the bio break is very funny. Hi, everybody. Thank you, James, so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome to the city of Canalville. We've been playing this for a while now, and I absolutely love it. I feel really bad for the timing there. That's very funny. We got a bunch of subs. Rita, thank you for the 46. Fenris Schaefer, thank you for the 74. S.A. Jewers, thank you for using your Prime here. I really appreciate that. 67 months total. Travelog with the Diamond Bean, welcome. I had an ad about a streamer talking about investing money. You know, the kind of person I should trust. Oh my God. No, don't trust them. Trust me instead. Milk, the best thing you can do with your money is give it to me. And you're like, and you're going to make it grow? No, no, no. I'm just going to take your money. Go follow my friend James. I like James a lot. If you like me, you'll probably like James. James is like me, except he swears and listens to music. We're going to be minting Canal coin. Ooh, maybe. Oh, there's a heart there. Ghost Valve, thank you very much. Instructions unclear. Gave money to James. You know what? That's fine. I don't listen to music. I don't listen to music on stream. So if you're just joining, this is the current state of our city. It's been going for a while. It's very cute. And you'll notice it features two very prominent canals. I've heard worse sales pitches. Thank you, Zergen. So some stuff we have, we've got this really cozy little farm area out here. We've got more of an industrial farm area on this section. So this is like a farm science thing where it's going into like, or more industrial than science. It's going into like a big dairy house sort of idea. This is where our services are. Got some suburbs here. This is the Canal University District. I'm very proud of this. I don't think I've ever made a more beautiful campus. And so one of the things that we did here is we designed this whole campus from the ground up. So we've got a college, a university, a hospital, technical university, all kind of feeding into each other with the idea of like, these are dorms for the campus. There's parks for the campus. We've got like a little row of commercial dense living and stuff like that. Lots of green space. I love it. And now currently what we're trying to do is we're trying to sort of finish and blend off what I've called the Metro Town community here. So previously it just kind of ended abruptly. So we've stretched out some suburbs and they're very grid-like. Don't worry, we'll go through and we'll start, I don't know what word to use for that. How would you describe this? Blend? We'll blend. We'll blend some stuff a little bit better. Elongate, degridify, lumpify. Schmear. I'm pretty sure that's just cream cheese. Do you have a prison? I do not. I would prefer to not have one as well. Coagulate. Good word. Good word. Coagulate. All right. So I agree with these buildings. These buildings, this block should probably get densified. So let's eminent domain a little bit here. All right, eminent domain. Good news. Your block has been volunteered for densification. And what is which way should it be facing? Oh, these are all just a giant mess. You know what? That's fair. I kind of like that these are all just a giant mess in here. So let's do it facing this road. There we go. So 2 apartments are going to go in there. And once again, I'm drawing a smaller footprint rather than the bigger footprint so that we get The bigger the footprint, the taller it is. And I want it to sort of, I don't want like a skyscraper behind the skyscrapers, right? Congratulations, your home has become homes. Exactly. So our goals for today, by the way, if you're curious, our goals for today are, we want to add an airport. We want to add more bus services, and then eventually we want to put some more suburbs in there. And mostly what we're working on right now is finishing Metro Town. And that's this community. And while we're doing that, we're letting the game run and we're making a bunch of money. And we want to put an airport here. Except an airport's going to cost somewhere between $4 and $7 million, depending if we want to do the big airport or not. And then once the airport's in, we're going to add more bus connectivity to everything. We do want the big airport. Okay, that's going to be like $7 million. Also, this is really frustrating. There's a bug here where we have a pedestrian walkway, and these are specifically the German assets, which are so cute, but they're going to give us this no pedestrian access. I'm going to just call that a bug. Can you make a canal where the planes fly right above the water? It's not Canalmas anymore, Milk. Everything doesn't have to be about canals. All right. All right, Milk. Rip brand. Are you going to be my new brand ambassador? Heresy? Look, I'm sorry. All right, so I'm looking at this plot here, and I'm not quite sure what I want to do. Has the canal still been disbanded? No, they're still going strong in the shadows, plotting, gathering strength. Does our city of 70,000 people even need a canal? Look, have been in a canal and airport? I mean, maybe. So we keep getting to add these tourist buildings. And the tourist buildings are complaining because they don't have enough business. So, right, this has availability of 300 rooms. We only have 13 people. And then similarly, we had this building here, which is another big hotel. And it's only at 6 out of 270. So for the most part, our business is fairly self-sufficient. But what we want to do is we want to bring in tourists. Oh my God, that's really funny. Sorry, AlchemicalPanda has said the funniest thing of the day. Serge is known for 3 things: canals and being off by 1. That's a very good joke. That's a very good joke. That's nice. Wow, that's devastating. Oh my God, I love that. That deserves 1 plus or minus brownie points. Could be, yeah. Oh, Inkslayer gifted them. Oh my God. Inkslayer gifted them the God sub for that. That's very generous. AlchemicalPanda, you have access to all of the emotes. Wow. I don't even give myself all of the emotes. Thank you, Inkslayer. That's very generous. All right, let's talk about this plot here. Commercial? What do we want to add there? We have commercial demand again. I kind of wanted most of the stores to be down along the water here. Pardon me. Right? I also don't know what to put here. I don't want it to be like big skyscrapers, but I kind of want it to have some stuff. You know what? Let's put a little shopping plaza in here. And so my thought for this is we're going to go into a local road. I use alleys for the local roads. Right? And then we're going to put a parking lot off of this. And the parking lot's going to be on this side. Can I fit 2 in here actually? What's happening? I should be able to build on both of these roads. So if we go to the parking lot, maybe let's see if there's a long parking lot. Nope. Very large. That's too big. Large parking lot. I mean, a large parking lot fits actually perfectly right there. Hey, what's up, Azure Shock? Thank you for the 81 months, friend. That's wild. And then what we want to do is we want it to feel like it's a... I want it to feel like one of those shopping plazas, you know, that you can like drive through. And there's stuff on both sides. So let's do this. And then let's say that we can only... There you go. And everything is going to front on these. So then let's do commercial. And what we want to do is, you know what? Let's try and put in a, like a grocery store here. What are you going to be? You are a lie. Okay, cool. And then this can be light zoned stuff. And this is 7. Do I have like a cool asset or something I can put in there? Oh, we can put another pub in. Ooh, pub and lounge. An inner city Victoria pub extended with bar lounge for the more discerning customer. Oh, it's small. It's very small. Do these neighborhoods have HOA? I hope not. I've heard nothing good about homeowners associations from the Americans. I don't think we have those in Canada. All right, well, so much for all of our commercial demand. I was hoping to put like a... They exist for condos here. I think a strata board and a homeowners association is a little bit different. Like a condo board, you are collectively managing a building together, which makes sense, right? Because you have collective costs, like you have to repair the roof or, you know, the carpets in the hallway or groundskeeping or whatever. A homeowners association, I've heard people show up and be like, you have to chop down your tree because I think it's ugly. The HOA is fine. Is it HOA or HOA? Like, how do you pronounce it, Americans? HOA, 3 letters. Okay. Let's make this smaller. I hope this grows. What are you? This building is empty. Oh, that's great. I'm glad our gas station went out of business as soon as it opened. I don't know what happened to all of my commercial demand, but goodbye. Okay, so the next thing I want to do along the water here, we've got these really cute little low density waterfront properties, and I'm just gonna start drawing some of these. Remember, it's kind of a nice little return to what we did here at the very start of the playthrough, right? We've got these European waterfront places, and I think they're cute. Condo board say they'll repair water damage to your condo that is the fault of the roof and then doesn't. A homeowners association says they'll fine you for putting your trash out early, and they do. Oh, thank you for so succinctly laying out the differences between the two. Amazing. All right, so apparently we cannot support dense commercial here. So let's get rid of that and see if we can save anything. Wait, did we just get 2 different buildings. Okay. So this is a gas station. Okay, that's working. And this one's out of business. Delightful. And then maybe at some point these will zone in. A homeowners association exists solely to raise your home value so that you can resell your house. Oh. I'm wondering if this game has a problem of choosing business owners that are wretched. Wretched in terms of wealth level. And because of that, they move in, they're too poor to afford the city, and they move out, and the cycle doesn't last. Well, a lot of our businesses, I think, are doing fine. I like that the house I clicked on was also wretched. Like, I believe most of our businesses are doing fine. Are these mixed use? 0 out of 12 residents. There we go. So this building is 5 out of 5. Is this one empty? Oh wait, this is a special building, so we shouldn't click on that one. Yeah, like these average wealth, wealthy, average wealth, wealthy. Well, that feels good. Okay, so my people are not, oh, this one's wretched. Wealthy, 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 wretched. Why are you wretched? I feel like getting some wealth is doing better now. Actually, I'm curious. What is our wealth? Household wealth. Huh. There's a really interesting correlation right now between wealth and density. And that is fascinating to me. This is actually fascinating to me because I would have thought that this would be the inverse. I honestly would have assumed that low density single occupant houses would be higher wealth value than people living in apartment buildings. This is wild to me. Oh, maybe they're house poor. They own a house and that's it. Huh. Everyone in City Skylines 2 is house poor. I guess so. High income earners love the top floor of a concrete brick, but it's saying the density, like everyone in that building is well off, right? And this is funny because to me, these are low, like by definition, these are low rent housing. Large apartment buildings with small affordable apartments. The lower rent provides lower tax income as a result, right? So like this is supposed to be thematically, this is supposed to be university dorms. And yet when we check the wealth, wealthy. I mean, it's not to say that people, yeah, comfortable, modest, wealthy. Huh. Oh, you know what? Actually, sorry, you know what I think we need out here? We need services. Like, what's our fire service look like out here? What's our fire coverage? Oh, our fire coverage is actually cooking. Because we've got a fire hall here. You know what? Let's get a little fire hall out here. I think it'll be cute. Because I don't really know what I'm putting in here anyways. Could be they're on the limit of low rent, high rent, and moved again? Maybe. I have very few comfortable people in low density in my city. They all seem to live in apartments. That's wild. Can you send taxes by density? No, you can only set taxes based on education level. All right, let's build a really cute little firehouse out here. Look at this thing. Isn't it adorable? All right, I turned off the ability to live on the street. All right, one complaint I have with this mod. So we have the zoning mod that lets you pick which road. And it doesn't let you build services off that road, which I think is kind of a miss. All right, so that's looking cute. And I think what I'm gonna do in here is just some more low density houses. Yeah, like look how cute this neighborhood is, right? I'm gonna do another walking path. I hope it doesn't destroy any of my houses. This path threatens that road. This is why I have Anarchy. Somebody is asking, what is Anarchy good for? Anarchy is good for when the game throws an error that a walking path is going to destroy this road. You say, no, it's not. Chill. And then it turns out everything is fine. What a novel concept, eh? What's up, Dumbo? Welcome on in. Oh, right. I don't have a post office out here. How is my mail doing? My mail's not doing great. So let's head back up into here. That's our tram depot. Around here somewhere we had our post office. There's our post office. Let's see if we can't add a... Oh, the post sorting facility. How big are you? The post sorting facility processes and stores mail for dispatch. Mail is collected from post offices and mailbox and delivered to outside connections. How big is this building? Are you cute? Oh, you're huge! Goodness. All right, here's my plan. Why can't I move these? Right. We have like this great big flat area here, right? So I'm not in love with how this looks so far, right? I feel like a lot of these don't. It doesn't. This neighborhood lacks. You know. I think they did a great job of explaining that, and as such, personality, joy, cohesion. Yeah, cohesion's a great word. Good job, everyone who said the word cohesion. Hey, what's up, Lord Duran? Stuck at home sick, but at least we have Canalville. Yeah. Appreciate that. Oh, no. Okay, chat, I have a very important question for you. We're trying to save up for an airport currently. Do we spend $1 million on a brand new mail processing facility, or do we stay the course and just be like, you know what, the mail... Oh, wait. Maybe I can just upgrade this building. There we go. Never mind. I'm going to spend $40,000 and upgrade this. But I think what I want to do... So I think I want to move it. Let's vote. Yeah. How much is it going to cost me to move? I'm going to spend 60,000. You know what? No, I'm just going to use move it. Am I? No, I'll spend 60 grand. I want to move this properly. So let's move it to up here. We got this service road. Let's get it off of the road. Let's set it back a little bit. Actually, before we move it. Okay, so these assets are all great. Okay. So these assets are all separate buildings, is the word I was looking for. So I'm actually loving this little industrial area. I like the little service road, the slip road. Like, I think this all makes sense for the character of the neighborhood. What? What? Hello? All right, fine. I'm using mods. All right, you're in a bit of a hole. That's fine. We can fix this. We can fix this. Okay, so that looks fine. And then did this get fixed at all? Kind of. So let's use this opportunity really quickly because I knew I wanted to add. So the mail storage is fine. The processing speed is failing. And what I'm hoping is more vans means more postal delivery. So if I add, how many more vehicles is that? Each one of those adds 10 vans, and we had 20 to start. There you go. So that should be a 50% increase in mail delivery capacity. Now, the next thing I want to do is I want to take this road maintenance vehicle, and I'm going to move it for the low price of $20,000. You know what? That's fine. And then let's actually take a look at the landscape here, and let's pre-grade this. And let's take this and let's move it. Great. And I want to move it slightly off the road. And this is where we're going to start trying to get a little bit of like character. There we go. All right, now why is this road so lumpy? I didn't make it any less lumpy. All right, good. So now that that's in there, that's looking better. I think Holly Road could also be redrawn. I mean, maybe it doesn't need to be redrawn. Have I beat cities yet? I wish. How many employees are there? 40 employees. Does that make sense? No. That makes slightly more sense. And then what we're going to do, let's get a save in here. Like this is supposed to be, you know, a major city services building, right? So let's treat it like that. Okay, we're going to incorporate the parking lot into it. Do we want to go up the hill there? No, I don't think we do. I think we want to stop here. But we can go a ways. And then take this all the way out to the wall here. All right, and then sort of respect the topography. And now this is the property for this grounds office word. Words are hard. And then we do this. I mean, it's a little bit awkward. Like, I like that we respected the topography there, but it got a little weird. Why is it up one? I kind of wanted to make it look like there's a path around the outside, but maybe just more trees gets us the same point. There. Have you entered nightmare difficulty? Yeah, can you imagine? Yeah, no, but we're in cruel right now. So all taxes hit 50% is hard. And random elites can spawn at any point. What do I need for more industrial specialized buildings? Oh, right. Mining area, forestry area, chemical plant. I need 8,000 cells of stuff. Ooh, if I got 50 level 5 industrial manufacturing buildings, we get a fuel plant. Gives us minus 5% of pollution the whole way. Oh, that's so cool. All right, so if we want more money, more industry is good. You spec your city into chaos resist? I like it. NIMBY spawn rate up 100%. Yeah, I mean, we were joking about HOAs, right? So how much would it cost me to buy this and make an industrial area out of it? What I could do is I could make another ore spot, which might be kind of cool. Make it feel like the whole, pardon me, the whole mountain areas quarries. So this would cost me $100,000. You know what? I bet you we pay it back. All right, so the first thing we want to do... Oh, right. That's fine. Let's get a little area going here. So this road's already flat, which is kind of cool. So I could do this. I feel like there's a bit of a hill there, so we're going to try and respect that. And then let's zone this for more industry. I like that. I actually legitimately like that we have the power line there, so I'm going to put a parking lot next to it. What size of parking lots did we have previously? Oh, we had a long one. Oh, does that fit? That'd be kind of clutch. I would redesign the size of this block so that it fits. What are you called? You're just called a long parking lot. Okay, and where are you? There you are. Okay, so the block is slightly too long, but don't let that stop you. We'll just do this, and we'll pretend that that was our plan all along. You know what? Whatever. I don't know why I keep forgetting to pre-grade stuff. I just don't. I don't. That road placement was not off by 1. It was off by some uncountable number, but it wasn't 1. It could have been any number, all right? Hey, what's up, Fall Pier? Thank you very much for the 56 months of support. Appreciate you, friend. All right, another little industrial park there. And then you know what? Let's do better this time. Let's do better. There we go. Oh, I made it shorter this time, didn't I? I kind of wanted to do the same thing twice. Okay, well this time it's hilarious. Oops, crap. I have to immediately pause. Let's place the parking lot first, and then the road after. There we go. Okay, I think that looks really cute. And now we just do more industry. Actually, I don't like what I did there. Because if I make it straight across like that, then we can have a walking path, right? Yeah, digging that. Okay, and then the other thing that I want to do is off of this road now. I want to make another mining quarry. And it is a-okay if this landscape gets all kinds of messed up, right? Because it's supposed to look like a quarry. Get a big old claim up here. Right up to the power lines. Crushed stone quarry. Yeah. The important part of an industrial district is how cute it looks. I agree. Thank you. Fall Pier, did I thank you for 56 months? I did? Okay, good. All right, one thing I need to do is this needs to be a little bit smoothed out. I don't know how, but the shadowing is gross. So there we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent quarry, everybody. The green surface under there looks weird though. Overlapping that. Well, yes, that was the point. Okay, or not. Sure, great, love it. I mean, or realistically, what I could just do is this. Right? I should just extend. I just don't think it makes sense for that strip of grass to be there, right? There we go. There we go. All right. 17 employees at full skill grinding. Oh, I love that. Okay, so how are we doing in our move towards the fuel plant? I need 18 more level 5 industrial manufacturing. So what are the things I can try and do for that? I can go to manufacturing. Or not. One of these is not called industrial manufacturing. So I am blind. Wait, I have 0 furniture. I guess much like car, you just need the building for that. The other thing we could do in this area is we could put another forestry office down. Which honestly I think just makes sense. There we go. How are these ones doing? This one's level 4. This one is only level 1. Interesting. I wonder if that's because it was too small. Money that is left over after paying rent and upkeep is used by the occupants to level up the building. If the occupant's wealth declines, the building may end up abandoned. Higher level industrial buildings may have improved efficiency. So it has 117% efficiency, but it never leveled up. I'm curious about that. Let's try making it bigger and seeing if that helps. So we got 2 more employees, but I don't know if that's going to necessarily help with the building. Maybe what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to go to taxation for... Oh, I'm already subsidizing it. I'm already subsidizing you. Maybe you're not subsidized. Maybe I should subsidize you by a little bit too. All right. So it's been a little bit. Oh my goodness, it filled in. Okay, cute. So that was a little shopping plaza we were hoping to put in. So the idea here is, you know, our little residential neighborhood has a little place to come and do groceries and stuff like that. All right, so that was a little side distraction to try and get a little bit more industry going. And I think that was a huge success. I am still tempted to try and put a heavy commercial here, and I don't know if it's going to work. Hey, good, our gas station's no longer out of business. Good, good, good. Oh, it's so flat still. Subsidized livestock so we get more goats, maybe. That wasn't even Matt, Joe. I mean, speaking of which, I'm kind of tempted to maybe put some farmland here. I mean, you know what? Sure. Just because somebody asked so nicely. Let's get some farmland in here. So let's put a little old-timey English cottage. Oh, okay, maybe this shouldn't be farmland. Or, you know what? Maybe it can be. Maybe it can be. And we just assume that the pollution will grow no further. All right. So Meaty Bits over here. That's the name of our business. Meaty Bits. Right near the overpass. I mean, how bad is this pollution? I really wanted to put another one in here, but I don't think we can justify it. I think there's just too much pollution. Is there any way I could reduce the pollution? I think there's a policy. All right, give me a second here. Maybe there's a way that we can... Barlow Crossing. No. This is going to be, as always, Smelly Acres. And the hope here is there a way to... Energy consumption awareness, no. Speed bumps, no. Roadside parking ban. Oh. The oil industry got me access to this vehicle factory, though, before you poo-poo it. And this vehicle factory is responsible for... Oh, what? It went down. This was like 280% before. All right, let's subsidize it a bit. It was so much more money. Oh, my God. I've hurt my industrial. It was like 200% before. Oh, petrochemicals replaced it. You can't compete. My pharmaceutical company is killing the car company. What's up, Jackie? All right, you know what? Let's put another farm plot in here. Let's do a couple of farm roads. I think that'll make us all feel better. And then you got to put the old English farmhouse in. Oops, I made a mistake. What was that noise? I heard a noise, but I don't see an alert. And I don't understand what happened. But thank you? Whatever that was? Whoa! There it is! Whoa! Whoa! Holy moly, Fiona's got IT with the $100 dono? Wow, friend, that is so generous. You're so generous you made me sneeze. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That is so generous. Happy New Year, friend. My goodness. Not quite sure what it means a lot. Yeah, if we can get some good vibes in chat, friends. Goodness. That is tremendously sweet. I'm like constantly scanning chat to see if there's a follow-up. Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes you just make somebody's day. Means a lot. And I'll just keep making cute farmland in the meantime. So I'm trying to remember the European vibe that we had before of keeping the farm small. The idea being that maybe at some point this was one large landowner, and then through, I don't know, like 6 generations and a couple of divorces, 3 kids each, the land got chopped. You're just cool. No big speech, no reasons. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you very much, Fiona. All right, let's start putting in some more small homes here. Yeah, I'm just kind of quietly buzzing over here. Don't mind me. All right, let's get a couple of these riverfront homes here now. I think I'm going to try and make some bigger ones. I don't know how big these can get. Can I go big? No, I can't go that big. So I want these to be single homes on like a bigger footprint, if that makes sense. And that's sort of the vibe that we have here as it gets from denser into some little bit of farmland. I really want that to be farmland, but I think it'll just get polluted. Busy bee Jaeger, they call them. It's true. Do you think it makes sense to have like an apartment here or something? No, I think it's just supposed to be a park. I think it's just supposed to be a park and then we just chill, right? Multi-purpose park is too big. Large city park is kind of cute. Large plaza. A park of amusements. They don't have an amusement park. Oh my god, this fits perfectly here. Incredible. That's kind of funny. Just a heads up, my friends. Some ads may run just as, you know, I'll stop. You won't miss anything. You know what I'm going to do? I'm actually going to scooch this over. And I'm going to run a local road here. I want the local road to be on the other side. There we go. And then opposite it, I might put in just a little bit more, just a couple more small businesses. Do you have an unamusement park? A park of disappointment? Oh boy, do I ever. So I want to leave that like that for now. How was Snerge Manor? Snerge Manor, I believe, was it abandoned or wretched the other day? I can't remember. It was not going well. It was not a good day to be Snerge, which I thought was very funny. All right, the ads have started. Give me 1 second. I'm just going to finish off these bushes. And then we'll take our break. There. Look at that green space. Look at that green space. Oh, all right. I feel like this is going well. Violin, how you doing, my friend? Thank you so much for the prime. So how is the Snerge Manor? It is still empty. Nobody is living here. Incredible. This is the most premium property on the entire city grounds, and it is sitting empty. You know what? I think that's actually big Surge energy. Snerge, not Surge. Snerge energy would be to buy a primo place like that and never use it. Oh, what just happened there? Waiting for Wambulance. You know what? I feel like this little community out here should have a little medical thing as well, you know? We've got a medical clinic for the children. Got to respect the children. But otherwise, it's feeling a little empty. I was hoping that commercial would come in. Do you think this community needs apartments? Like, do you think it makes sense to maybe have a little apartment building or two here down by the water or no? Are there townhouses? There's row homes. There's not really townhouses. We could try and zone smaller buildings, right? Like we could do something like this. What is that one? That is a 2x4. Maybe a couple little ones. Yeah, that's fair. Makes sense to maybe have some denser buildings by the coast. I mean, I like that it was just kind of like a low-key vibes sort of neighborhood, but maybe, yeah. All right, welcome back, everybody. So let's try UK medium density semi-detached housing. What does that mean? What does that mean? What do the English mean when they say semi-detached housing? Okay, we have a 2x2. Do we have a 2x4? No. Okay, only 2x2s. Let's try a 3x3 here. That's a 3x2. Okay, fine. I have made a 2x3, a 2x2, and a 2x3. Detached are houses not connected to a neighborhood house, but it's medium density. So semi-detached, 2 household houses styled from the United Kingdoms. Maybe these are the townhomes that people were talking about. Oh my God, that might actually be perfect. A duplex? Please, the English don't call them duplexes. Basically a duplex. No, we call them semi-detached. You thought duplexes were one house on top of another? So a duplex in North America, what you would do is you would take a house like this, and then you would cut it in half, and you'd have 2 doors. Or, right, like that sort of idea. Where normally you'd have like one building and there'd be a shared wall in the middle. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is exactly what I wanted. Oh my God, these are so cute. Hello? Oh, this is so the character of the vibe here. Y'all, look at this. Oh no, they're cute. Just this little bit of density here. All right, I've decided we want a small medical clinic here. It's actually even called a small medical clinic. Good. Let's put it here. The end of a terrace is always a semi-detached, is always the good way of looking at it. Interesting. All right, I need something to fill in this space here as well. I mean, we got a walking path already. Oh, the garage extension is on the lot. Okay, so then the other thing I want to do, let's just continue this walking path, right? So let's go here. Let's go here. And then let's go here. And then once again, no. Can I go straight without destroying anything? Well, close enough. Once we add some trees, I think this will work really nicely. I love this little area. Let's add some more of these semi-detached, and I'm really enjoying keeping them spaced a little bit, right? Just to make it not too dense. And we're gonna come through and we're gonna paint trees everywhere here. Can I buy 1/2 of those 2x2s? It's exactly what I'm looking for. And a little like riverfront community with some services and a walking distance to an elementary school. You betcha. You betcha. What if I just planted some more trees? Hey, we're at 5 million, by the way, my friends. 5 million. Slowly but surely making our way. Making my way downtown. Doo-ba-doo-doo-ba-doo-boo. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, let's just scoot you over there a little bit. And then I think, yeah, I think I'm just going to keep going with these, right? This is the most British you've ever seen this chat. I love how many different places people come from in this community. I like legitimately love it. I think the other thing I want to do, even though there's a fence there, I think I want to take this park's background texture and stretch it all the way to here. I think I want to make this whole block look like it's one park, right? No, my buildings. Shoot. I had no commercial demand, and now I've deleted a building. I've deleted it. They'll be back. They'll always be back. I wish there was like a special park building thing for planting like 100,000 trees. I'm legitimately curious. How many trees do you think we've planted in this playthrough? You know? Like 1,500? Oh, it's got to be way more than 1,500. Not enough. Good answer. Good answer. All right, so all I need to do is, I think once this building comes in, I think this community is done. And then what we're going to do is we're going to add, we're going to plant some generic trees to sort of fill it in. But I think operation... Okay. I think Operation Extend and in Smoothify, that's the technical term. In Smoothify, this community is pretty good. Does the 7 million also include the need to assume buy and pay for more land? Yes, yeah. So the airport is a $4 million asset. All of these tiles are about $1 million as well. And then I just want to round up, right? Anytime you make anytime you're making a budget, do not just assume there won't be any other expenses, right? Like we want to be able to make sure we can put roads in and all kinds of stuff, right? Weekend Jedi, thank you for the 38 months. This is my first stream I've caught in a couple months. I became a father before Thanksgiving. Oh my God. Congratulations. That's huge, friend. Good for you. Thanks, it's been great. Oh, delightful. Delightful. All right, I'm going to start planting trees and just avoid that one area. So our tree idea here is we do this. And it turns out just adding a little bit of green just really helps finish that off, eh? All right, let's put in a save. Metro Town looks like my absolute worst suburban nightmare. Really? All right, I mean, this part, I mean, I guess this is just identical row homes. But like, it's got little pockets of character, right? It's got its own dedicated shopping center. It's walking distance from elementary school. It's got like the Riverside Parkway and shopping area. Like, I don't know, this part maybe lacks a little bit of soul. But, you know, as people move in, there's a good chance that we'll have to, you know, we'll put in a couple apartment buildings there and some stuff. And then we've got the little, I honestly think I didn't want this to be a cul-de-sac, right? So we've got the way to get out there. Now what we need to do is we need to introduce some bus routes. Or airport first. No, we got some time. So, what I think we want is a bus from here up to Smelly Acres for work, right? And it can actually come up this way. And it'll go to here. And it'll go to here. Which side of the road are you on? You're on that side of the road. I need to move these bus stops. I need this one to be here and this one to be here. And then I need to take this bus stop and move it to there. I need to take this bus stop and move it to there. And then hopefully that makes sense now. Does that make sense now? Where would you turn around? So you go this way, and then that doesn't make sense. So let's say you do that. You go there and then you turn around. And now, so you come onto the highway, you merge right onto the highway. You stop there. You stop there. You stop there. Okay. So this used to be called Metrotown, but I think Metrotown doesn't have the same vibe as this. So what should we call this community? Metrotown, Old Town. I want to call this, I'm actually going to call this one Angle. I just like calling it Angle. And then this... This is going to sound weird. How do you feel about... Actually, Metrotown should absolutely include... Exceeds city limits. What? That doesn't make any sense. It should absolutely include this apartment complex. So that's Metrotown. I want to call this Riverbend. What do you think? Is that cute? You think that's cute? Triangle Land. So then what we would do is that new bus that we just made, we're going to make it purple. And we're just going to call it the Riverbend. Oh, they all have dumb names. We're going to call it the Riverbend Industrial Connector, and it looks like it has way too many buses. So let's get that down to $5, and let's make that like 6 buses. And then what we need is we probably need a bus from Riverbend to the university. So then my thought there would be, where are those bus stops? They're right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to, it's just going to be a connector, right? Or connector is maybe the wrong word. I think we need a direct bus to the university from here. Because then I feel like they're so removed otherwise. Can I connect it to the Riverbend line? Maybe. I want to call it an express, right? Does that make sense? I think it makes sense because we already have a bus that goes from Metrotown. You're right. You know what? I should expand the Riverbend into Metrotown. I like that idea. But yeah, let's just do this. Really? That's the route you're taking? What route are you taking? Bus line number 9. So this is an express line that it does get on the highway. Okay, I feel a little bit better than that. Okay, so bus line number 9 is going to be the Riverbend University Express. And it's going to run a little bit less, and it's also going to be cheaper, so people can get out there. And then, yeah, the Riverbend Connector, which was here, should absolutely connect to this stop. Because that way our transit overlaps, right? It looked like I put in a temporary stop without actually stopping at the stop. Hello? Weird. Oh, it looks like I did that here as well. Okay. There. There we go. So it stops at Metrotown at the mall. It stops at the apartments. It stops in downtown, and it takes you there. And then what it does is it allows you to get from Riverbend up to Metrotown, use the facilities. Maybe that's how they get to high school. I feel like a walking route to Smelly Acres would be viable, given how far the road route goes. To where? From where to where? Do you think it makes sense to walk through the vehicle factory? The school to the parking lot? The school to the parking lot's maybe interesting. We could walk here. We have... Sure, we have the technology. Let's give it a try. Let's throw in a backup. So we actually downloaded a mod earlier today that lets us make overpasses that aren't ugly. I don't know why it's blue. I don't know why it's blue. I don't know why I did that. Why is it taking me underground? Hey, look. I can barely get the overpass to work. By all means, please keep it in mind that the game doesn't even support this. If I don't have accessible ramps, cut me some slack, I beg of you. Why? No. All right, we try. I cannot build this. Excellent suggestion. It is beyond my ability. Next suggestion. Yeah. I can make a traditional overpass. All done. I don't know. The game doesn't support it right now. The game does not want me to have pedestrian overpasses. I've tried on numerous occasions, and there's only so much pain I can inflict on myself for what I feel is not quite worth it, ultimately. The first person is complaining. Ooh, you could become an apartment. Oh my God, they're so cute. It's so cute. We appear to be having a little bit of a magical emergency. How is this happening? Garbage is fine. Medical, our average health is 67%. Everything should be fine. Bring the road down. We're not gonna worry about it. So the issue with the pedestrian overpass is not the overpass itself. I mean, sure, let's get into it for a second. The issue is not the overpass itself, because the overpass itself already exists and it's cute. What is that? For some reason, it built it flat on the ground. The issue is when you build something up, it starts at a ridiculous height, right? So like look at the height of this thing above it. And then what you need to do is you need to somehow connect it and bring it down. But look at the ramp it wants, right? Too steep, too short. So there you go. That is the distance. 65 meters is the distance that the game wants in order to build it. Now keep in mind, this is on a hill, but like I'm in an open space, right? So like you need a massive amount of area. Can you build it at 5 meters before? You can try messing stuff around, right? So if you do a half height instead, you can go lower. I tried. You can go lower, but then if you try and go lower, it clips with your road. Again, this is not using Move It or anything. So then you're like, okay, I'll build it higher and then I'll use mods to drop it down. But even when you're trying to click into it, right? Distance too short. So there you go. Right? Like, it's just so broken right now. Can you zigzag the ramp? Again, yes, maybe, whatever, but it doesn't look good. It looks unnatural. It just looks ugly. And this is something that like we've tried a bunch of places. We managed to get one to work with the mod somehow, and it didn't break it too much. And that's over here. We got to put this one in, and this uses the staircase, but it's very funny because as soon as I built this, somebody's like, that's not very accessible of you, Serge. And I'm like, I can't win. I can't win. So we have to remember that this game is still lacking a lot of things. And apparently Apparently, pedestrian overpass is one of the big ones. I think we tried to make a pedestrian underpass at some point too, and it has the same issue of the sloping, like the ramp path of how it connects into an overpass and goes above or below is really tough. I mean, it's fine. It's understandable, right? Because we want to make cities that we want to see ourselves living in. And it makes sense that we'd want to have like more accessible options. It's just not there in the game right now. Now, I've been watching City Planner Place, and he's just better at the game than I am. And I've watched him handcraft spiral descents off of these that look amazing. I don't know how he does it. But still, like, love this community, right? Look at how walkable this is. And that's, we have all the paths here that are connecting these residential neighborhoods together, right? Like, kind of looks like a weird Escher painting, ignore it. Okay, $5.6 million. I'm a little bit nervous about the health emergency we appear to be having here. Before we get into that, let's move over here. And this is something, hold on. Finish Metro Town. Detail traffic circle in angle. Oh, hey, is my tram on fire? That's exciting. Oh my God. Oh wait, no. That seems fine. Oh. All right. So what I want to do is I want to turn this area into a little park. You know what? No, that looks wrong. Does that look more right? I like this green space. I like extending out this green space. I think that makes it look cute. I think it justifies that tree. And then what I want to do is, I don't know, it's kind of an odd texture. Then what I want to do is I want to add a big fountain. Big fountain. I want to add a big fountain. It frustrates me that the benches are always different colors. But here we are. And then meanwhile, while we're doing this, we're still making money, right? Any large planters for trees? Yeah, we could probably get into some of that stuff as well. There's not really good planters for trees. Oh, but there are these really cute... Oh, wait. What are these? Oh my God, those are so cute. There we go. It's a little bit weird that it's off the side of the hill. And it's also weird that the ambulance pulled over it, but you know what? That's okay. And then I think what we can do is we can take just some bushes. You know what? I don't know if I love those, actually. I don't love them because... This is going to sound really weird. I don't love them because they don't match. And I feel as though they're supposed to match. Like, who plans something like that in a city, but then doesn't like line it up so that they match? I don't know. All right. Maybe I didn't do a very good job of articulating that thought. So then somewhere else in here, there's food stalls. So I want to make it look like this is a little market area. Like a little farmer's market. And then what we can add is some garbage cans. And then the other thing is, I think... I hope you're not blue. I kind of feel like... Nope. Maybe not? Maybe? I was gonna say, I thought there should be some barrels here, but maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, maybe that works. Just like some storage stuff there. So anyways, we tried to take this and turn it into like a little community hub, and I think that's cute. I think that's cute. What are you? Are you commercial? This building is empty and available for rent. Sick. Oh, it'd be really cool if there was an option to open up like a passive food truck thing. Yeah, like if this just existed in the game. But also, I like that we blended the green space in from the medical clinic beside it, right? I think that's cool. And if we keep having an issue here of picking up patients, vehicles in use 0 out of 5. Oh, I was going to say maybe I should put another ambulance depot down, but whatever. Oh, that's an extension onto the side of that building. Really? What are you? Are you just for care? Oh, you're just an extended care room, eh? No, we always have, I feel like, vehicles in use 0 out of 5. Who's picking you up then? Doesn't matter. Whatever. Oh, right. Food trucks by the university. Did we do that somewhere? Is the community spot that enjoyable next to all the ambulances and sirens? Well, I mean, it's got an ocean view. And also, this is a very minor one, right? Like, it's only got 5 ambulances. Now all 5 of which are in use. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Sometimes you just have your services, right? But we've got it right by the tram stop. It's got a view of the ocean. I forgot that this still looks a little janky. Nice place for doctors and nurses to take their break. Take their break. Wow, I just like forgot how English worked for a second there. I still feel that all of this isn't perfect, but you know what? So it goes. But that's fair. I can definitely understand that vibe, right? Let's move you over a little. And then let's continue to try and grab some surfaces from under this. What's happening here? That is a lot of different textures. Okay, and then kind of felt like there's supposed to be a walkway there. So what if I made a path? If I make a path, is it going to destroy everything? Please don't. Nice, good. Good. So now it kind of justifies this side, except for that one section that didn't do anything. You love to see it. And then we can plant some trees. I'm trying to fill in a lot of these spaces, you know? What? That is a move it related tree. Is underneath something there. You know what? That's fine. Okay, so now we have this space. And you know what? Let's just turn the whole thing into a garden. I've decided that all of this shall become garden. Can I grab that? Is that all green? Signs point to yes. Sick. All right. And then what do we do? When we don't know what to do, you fill it with berries and bushes, right? Oh my God, it's beautiful suddenly. When all else fails, flower bushes, chat. And then all of a sudden, look at that. All of a sudden, it's cute. What's up, Joe? Everyone loves bushes. Your city's horticulturalists must be pleased. We were trying to figure out what the budget would be like. So this is a special building. Now, the nice thing about a special building is I can grab the surfaces from under it and move it. And if it was just a regular building, I don't think that would work as well. All right, so now, get the 180 there. And then... yeah, we're trying to estimate what our city's budget must be like for stuff like this. Can I find that hedge? Please tell me it's not a custom hedge. Am I betrayed? Did they... oh, a vending machine. It's a custom hedge? Devastating. Why even give me hedges if you're not even... whatever. We'll just pretend it got cut lower. Can I get the width the same? I hate everything. All right, I need to put something cute here. We've got all the food trucks across the street. So what if we did a couple more? Where are the garbages? Were the garbages here? There. There. And now suddenly it doesn't feel as... It's still pretty empty, isn't it? It's still pretty empty. Wait, did I not plant trees here? I'm starting to think that maybe I've planted so many trees that the game is starting to delete some. Because I can't imagine a world in which I would have made that path and then not immediately imprintified it. You know what I mean? That's my concern. Have I seen a City Planners videos where you suggest must-have mods? Probably. I don't know. Ugh. Maybe I got sidetracked? Me? No, that's impossible. I never get distracted. Laser-focused Jaeger is what they call me. Laser-focused Jaeger. All right, let's hide the rest of our shame with trees. Spruce trees, big area. Oh my god, I'm loving it so much. All right, so that was... You know what? I think that helped. I think that helped, right? Because previously, there's this sort of this really awkward green strip in places, and I think we've made an improvement there. I kind of feel like there's supposed to be like one more thing here. I just don't have any commercial demand. So laser focus, I've got a command for it. Thank you. Thank you. Don't try and distract me. Use better Bulldozer to remove that first hedge and extend it? I could. No, I think this is fine. I think this is fine. It's a little weird. It's only weird if I can look at it closely. Otherwise, we just big chillin', right? All right, we're at $6 million. Is it time to try for the airport? It's a little spooky. I'm really sad about this. Why are you not? Why can you not walk anywhere? Why are you telling me you're not attached to the road? Time to try and build more canals. So for those of you just joining now, one of the plans that we have is we want to build a major international airport here. So it is a $4 million asset. It is this big. And it big. We finished the express line. The express line got built. And so in addition to the airport costing 4 million, and again, it's kind of weird because we only have a population of like 75,000. On top of that, we have to buy at least 6 tiles, if not 9 tiles. So that is $5 million without even building anything else. Will the airport have a canal moat? And it wasn't planned for it. So the issue is the elevation. So we're gonna have to do a huge amount of pre-grading because airports have to be flat, right? Like airports absolutely have to be flat. I've also never built that asset before, so I don't know what the roads look like. I also don't know what connections it has. Integrated train station. I don't have train. Taxi stands and a plenitude of tax-free services. What if we don't have a train station? What if we have a tram station? I mean, I guess we could do better bulldoze and remove the train station. Maybe. So that's a train line. Maybe we finally add train? Where's the road connection? The road connection looks like it's a big old traffic circle from the front. You think the train station is an add-on, not the base? Okay, that would help. So I want to build that, and then things that we're going to do is we're going to... We left some roads here. We're going to hop the canal here. And we also want to hop the canal here. And now, mind you, got a little bit of a mismatch. So we're going to have to go through and do so much terraforming. And then... I mean, honestly, we could probably make this a connector, Holly Street, if we upgraded this. And I'm feeling a little bit like a genius that we have this service road off it. Right? We move the telecom tower. Are you sure about that? With airports needing to be flat, why not build the airport on a hill? Are we going to be satisfied with normal average pilots? Or do we want the most elite pilots? We could put them down in a hole. No, that's silly. So, yeah. It's kind of big and it's kind of scary. So I've been dragging my feet a little bit on getting started on that, if you're curious. And I've also been enjoying watching number go up. So the hope here, by adding an airport, the hope here is to start bringing in tourists. And then maybe this building stops complaining. How's it doing? Oh, 32 people. All right, good. How's our other hotel? 69. Nice. And then we already have a bus station, which is right over here, that has an outside connection. So maybe we tie it all in. And then what we do is, of course, is we have one more open connection in our bus station here. Maybe a little bit more than one. Two more. So we do a bus station, a bus direct from the university to the airport. We do like Metro Town to the airport, Old Town to the airport, and we have like a little hub connection. So those are my thoughts. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pee. I think I'm going to take a very short bio break. Ooh, Riverbend is on fire. Take a very short bio break. Think about my life choices, and then come back and spend just an absurd amount of money. Let's see how it goes. All right, give me 1 second. I'll see you shortly. Hello. How's it going, everybody? The Wright brothers used a hill for their first flight. Obviously appropriate. Maybe. Maybe. I just really hope we don't bankrupt our city. I had to save it from economic collapse twice. All right, let's give this a go. We're going to make a new backup called Airport. The stagger saves continue. And the first thing we need to do is we need to measure the size of the airport. So I think we have to buy 9 tiles. I think we have to buy 9 tiles. So that is a $1.3 million expenditure. Your brilliant masterpiece of a city, their bankrupt, unmanageable tax deficit. You know what, Milk? I like the way you think. All right. So when I buy this and we suddenly get an increase cost of $165,000 per month, what does that do for our economy? Nothing. Don't even blink. Okay. The next thing that I want to do is, okay. Buckets. Maybe we can get there with only 6 tiles. Maybe we can get there with only 6 tiles. This is why we save. It's just money. Unfortunately, we live in a society. Yeah, I don't think it's sustainable, and I want it to be sustainable. So if I buy 6 tiles, can we make it work with 6 tiles? Hold. Is 6 tiles a rounding error and 9 tiles is economic collapse? Okay, there we go. So we lost 20%. I want to build an airport. I don't want to have to scale up industry to pay for an airport. It's not as bad. It's still pretty bad. It's not as bad. So what I'm hoping here is, remember how the economy does a big swoopity shoopity boopity shikirbow? I'm hoping that the lows are lows, but the highs are still profitable. Yeah, there we go. Because I still have no idea why the game fluctuates as much as it does. Like, we just watched it go from 0 to minus 70,000. Who knows why? Who knows? Criminals in jail 3. I'm actually really glad that we don't have to worry about police all that much. Elementary schools are still a problem. Everything else we're cooking. My favorite part about this is that we have a university capacity of 45,000. And look at that. Now we're making money. I'm sorry. Our monthly balance went from minus 70,000 to $1 million. What? I'm firing all of our accountants. No. I'm going to keep these accountants. I'm going to fire the accountants who are making me lose money. Where? How? I'm actually baffled. Oh my goodness. Hello, my love. This looks delicious. Joe made. Look at this. So this is pickled cucumber and tiny peppers. And is this grilled chicken or ground chicken, sweetie? Ground pork in pickled veggies on rice. Oh my God. Oh my God. Typical Joe W. We don't know why the budget fluctuates. If that stays stable, we could absolutely buy 3 more. I just don't know why or what. I don't understand. I don't understand. What up, EK? All right. If we were to put the airport here, as it exists, would it fit? Hey, what's up, Julian? How you doing, friend? Welcome on in. I think the answer is no. I don't think this would look good here. Right? Agree? Disagree? I think we need more space. How's your stream, Julian? We're trying to put in a major international airport, and it's huge. Even if we rotate it 90 degrees, I don't think it looks good. Because keep in mind, we want to put more houses along the canal, right? Put it further away. I mean, I want to own the tiles that it's in. I don't want to have to anarchy to the point that I can't even have it in the city that I want, right? Yeah, we're gonna want parking, we're gonna want services, we're gonna want bus routes. We're gonna want to connect some industrial area to it, right? I'm also looking at the fact that we now have a huge surplus and more commercial demand. Where? Right here. I tried to make a dense, I wanted to put a grocery store in here. Oh my God, it actually built. It's a miracle. Okay, a little bit of dense commercial there for people to shop in. Yeah, these 3 houses, let's go ahead and eminent domain them. Eminent domain! Let's get some medium density in here. There we go. I don't want to knock down all of these homes, just several of them. Let's eminent domain you as well. Every time one person complains, they both get knocked down. Okay. So it's still positive. It's still positive. You forgot to shout. I absolutely shouted. All right, I want to keep this hill. I think this hill is cute. Let's start flattening. Good Lord. I want to pick a middle height. All right, well, first things first, I want to buy... Let's do another save. Let's do a stagger save. I want to buy 3 more tiles. And see what happens. And then whilst this is happening, I want to find a middle height. Is there a way I can just turn on the topography lines? Okay, there's the topography. So I want this lower. I definitely want this street like we had before, right? I want that to be cute. I think what we're going to do is we're going to pick here. God. It just keeps going up. All right, well, we're doing it. We're doing something. Does it just keep going up until the mountains? It sure does. Okay. So let's go to about this hill. And let's try and respect this hill a little bit here. And let's go like this. And then let's go here and then go up to it. Okay, now the question is, this is just a preliminary. Good Lord. I tried to be conservative with the amount of space that we were pre-grading. Oh my God. I think we got maybe 60%. Dee Dee has a dog update. My newest dog got to play in the show for the first time, and she did not understand why the ball did not bounce and lost in the snow. No, the snow! Your brand new dog got to play in the snow for the first time. Oh, I love that. Okay, so if we want this to work, you know what's interesting is it's actually not that bad on this side. Right? And it's even not all that bad here either. And, you know, we could come out a little bit further. There's tools that let you slope. Like, that's our slope tool there. Right? Like, that's not bad. Oops. I don't know why I'm smoothing this. Okay, let's try again. Let's try again. So I like the idea of it facing towards the city and towards the grid. And so there's I think that's okay. Right? It's looking good. All right. So one of the things that I want to do first is, oh my God, remember how I was like, oh yeah, I'll have a little connector road. This will be a connector road. Yeah, that goes into the side of it. So I'm going to send roads up from the canal. Absolutely. Right. And I think one of the things I need to do first, so airport backup is fine. I'm going to save over that. Economically, we're fine. Now what I want to do is I need to bring that down. That's all looking good. Okay, now what I need to do is I need to level the terrain from here. So trust me, there's some method in this madness. All right, we want to slope up. Okay, and now what we want to do is we want to take this road. Hello? We want to take this road. This road. And delete all of the trees that are clipping through it. Good. And then how much of a mistake have I made here? Not too much. You like the 45-degree incline on that? Thank you. Same. Do I need to delete that? No, it's fine. Okay, so roads. Okay, so we got that road. Save, backup. I don't really have a... No, I have the airport as the last save. Okay, so that one's good. Next, we do the bridges across. Right? Whatever. Bridges make them swim. I mean, people, canal enthusiasts do love to swim. True story. And now what we do is we go to Anarchy and we make our bridges cute. There we go. Okay. So we respect the topography. We respect the weird little lump. And now what I want to do, again, put another backup in because that all worked fine. Canals are historically fantastic swimming water. Are they? I thought canals were historically full of poop. Would you swim in a canal, chat? Or are they like industrial and full of poop? You're thinking of moats? Moats are full of crocodiles, not poop. They're so bad for you. Right. Also, they're for boats, not for people. Right. Also full of crocodile poop. Yeah. Also full of crocodile poop. Now, our grid, I think it's okay if our... No. All right. Does our airport have to respect the grid, or can it do its own thing? I kind of wanted the airport to respect the canal. Growing up in Houston, Texas, we were explicitly told not to eat anything we caught in the concrete bayous. Yeah. Does the airport respect the canal, chat? Matt says yes. What about y'all? You're here for grid crimes, but respect the canal? All right. What about the prevailing winds? The prevailing winds are determined by the canal. We're getting an airport before a seaport. We're so far from the sea. I don't know. Seaport bores me. I don't want boats. Give me planes. They're like skyboats. What are you? Oh, 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 there's some kind of cairn there. There. Trams are kind of like land boats. Yeah. Also, it's weird to me that, like, I don't think there's necessarily a hierarchy. That you're like, boat must become before the plane. So saith the law of transit. Like, I don't think that's a rule. Okay, so let's go like so. This is going to be the road that the... This is going to be the road that the airport is on. And that is going to go straight down to our bus station, right? So the airport is going to be centered on this T intersection. And then, well, actually, hold on. If we move it down one, it's in line with this. Maybe that's more exciting. I'm down to be excited. All right. Let's take our terraforming and let's extend it down to this road, who is now here. What is even happening with this? I think I want to push this down in a little bit more. All right, let's try this again. Road. Oh, did I not do a very good job? All right, everyone, please hold. Please hold. Is that 180 degrees? It is. All right. Okay. This is nice. It's you know what? That's actually not the most egregious, right? Like we'll have to do a little bit of blending. All right, we can do the blending after we place the airport. So pre-grading. The name of the game is pre-grading. So let's do ourselves some favors here. Okay. Good. Now, what I want to do, because yeah, let's have all of the terrain ready to go before we get into the world of like actually placing the airport, and then we have this giant mess everywhere, right? So here as well, what I want to do is I want to pre-grade. So I want to go, this is your final height. Climb. Why are you doing that? You're supposed to go from here to there, right? What's up, Shakara? Thank you so much for the 82. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, this is obviously not working. I mean, it's kind of working. So, right click to set height. Left click to start, and then start moving up. I mean, once we get the soften terrain tool in, like it'll be okay. You know what? This is going fine. This is going fine. It looks a little hilly, but you know what? Who isn't a little hilly, right? Let you in chat, who is also not lumpy, cast the first stone. Oops. Oops. Okay, respect the lump. Good ridge. Good ridge, everybody. So now this road is lumpy. Also lumpy. Beautiful. Man, the Romans would be so proud. Hey, have a good one measure of hope. Good night, friend. All right, and now we come out this way. I hate that. We'll blame the hill. We'll blame the hill. All right, time to place this airport, my friends. Time to place this airport. One more save. One more save. Airport backup. This road isn't even long enough. I mean, I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm just going to place it and see what happens. Oh, that is absolutely a train station. Somebody said, oh no. Somebody said that the train station is an upgrade. It's not. It's not. It's just a built-in train station right there. So that road that we lined it up on, oh man. Also, it's expecting 4 lanes in and out. This is why we made a backup. So true, though. So true. What a cool asset, by the way. So... do we just add a train line? Do we just say, you know what, fine, game, you win, and we get into our good old friend Anarchy? Oh my God, we're a metropolis. We go into our old friend Anarchy and we just steal the train track and we run it straight across. And then we... then what do we do? That's not a lot of parking. Oh, no, there's more parking. There's parking there. It's wild that this asset comes with no level ups. It's just done. The other option is to delete this and use the baby airport. Oh. 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 Oh, are we at the edge of where we didn't... what the... this is supposed to be flat. What happened here? Big airport is nice. Yeah, the other thing is, I think I have to get rid of this road. If the train track's gonna go in there, right? Kind of makes you miss the modular airports. Yeah, that was an entire DLC. The modular airports were also not great. So like... is that enough parking? How many people at this airport even? 250 employees. Okay. So if I want to use trains, period, do I need to get a train station in here or can I cheat? We vote Scoop. So the problem is there's only 2 airports, Chronicler, and the other airport is not good. You need a depot at least. God, the depot's huge. So if I wanted to build the depot, I could also build it out here, which is interesting. The train would run along, I mean, honestly, the train would run alongside the canal, which is kind of cute, and it would curve and enter. Reload and plan for that train entrance. We're not rotating the airport. Like, the train entrance isn't going to move. It's fine if it's there. We just delete this road. Yeah, no, we don't have to move the whole airport. Like, we're not going to rotate it 90 degrees or anything like that, right? No, no, no. I don't think we need to reload. That's a bit of a problem. What's the monthly upkeep on this thing? 700, oh my God. $700,000 a month to operate this airport. Give me a second here. Have the railroad be underground? I like to see it. Like, I can understand wanting to hide the railroad underground, but let's actually see it. Is this a cargo terminal, or is this just a person? A large international hub that allows citizens the ultimate freedom of travel. I don't know if we can afford this, y'all. Is that why we're at negative money? Yeah, I think we might have to... I think we might have to get rid of this airport, not because of the train, but because a city of 70,000 can't handle it. Like, I think we 100% can't afford this airport. It's kind of unfortunate that our two options, so there's this one, and then yeah. I think the other one is baby. How much negative? I mean, big negative. All right, so our current budget is 600,000. This is on the high peak. Remember when it goes down lower? Sometimes it gets worse. All right, what does the baby airport look like? Boo. Oh, it's so small. What is this, an airport for ants? I mean, actually, it's kind of cute. Like, right? Give it a restaurant, cargo terminal, provides storage space for cargo. Business lounge. I mean, that's a respectable airport, y'all. I mean, I think the problem is we don't have anything in between, right? Like, we either get Sir Giganto, the Doom Donut, or we get this. And I think this might just have to be more our vibe, right? I don't even think we can upgrade it. I think we'd have to delete it. All right, so let's add some airline connections here. So what is this? Royston? So Royston to Canalville. Was it Royston with a Y? I think it was Royston, like that. I didn't actually spell anywhere. Well, let's do Canalville first. No, let's do Royston first, because we know who we are. Okay, there's our first outside connection. And then our second outside connection. Walchenham. And people said we're not in Europe. That is, if that is not a, how do I even spell that? Oh, Royston is not Roystone. Thank you. Walchenham. Walchenham. Walchenham? Yes. Okay, and then we have another connection over there. So let's connect ourselves in, and this is the city of Petersfield. Petersfield to Canalville. And then finally, we rotate this way. We've got, oh, Sanibel. Sanibel? Oh, L. Sanibel to Canalville. And that looks like all of our outside connections. So what you're looking for when you're playing cities, what you're looking for is these arrows that are flying in the sky or at any of your borders. So normally you have one for rail, you have one for road, and it's funny because the road here is Ashington, the train is Amasa, and the plane is Walshington. So they actually have different connections. And then similarly, for boat traffic, North Brentwood. There's another one there if we wanted. And then similarly for boats, I can't, all right, yeah, right there. You have your boat connections for Twexbury. So do I have another terminal? I only have 4 terminals. Can I double up with a terminal, chat? Was it Walsingham? Not Walsingham, not Walshingham. Walsingham. So I'm trying to pronounce it like the English would. As a Canadian, Walsingham. And I'm assuming the English would just pronounce it Walsh. Walsham. Walsham. Whoosh. Just call it whoosh. Yeah. You thought it had an H? Somebody told me confidently there was no H. Or maybe I just didn't understand. No, there's no H. Walsingham. Neat. Wham! It's either whoosh, whoosham, or wham. I love that. So I'm curious if I can double up a terminal. Let's find out. Maybe I can't. Maybe I can. Sure can. All right. And that city over there is North Brentwood. Susan, we've been over this. That's fair. That's fair. Is that another flight? Oh, I can't pronounce that one. That one looks like it's Welsh. That's way too many L's. L-L-A-N-E-I-L-I-A-N. Anybody write that down? L-L-A-N-E-I. There we go. I think that's an appropriate amount of L's myself. Okay, looks like we have all of the airline connections now. Lamatown. All right. You have a 5th unused terminal. Do I? I don't believe I do. I believe I only have 4 terminals. Where do you see a 5th terminal, Orangebeard? Unless I can expand it. There's one on the side. But it doesn't have a dot. Or maybe that's because I screwed one up. I do have one on the side. All right. How do I take and route? All right. I'm going to take one that's easy to spell. So the first 2 are doubled up. So let's go to North Brentwood. We're going to delete. And we're going to move it. Nice spot. Thank you. We're going to move it. North Brentwood was there. North Brentwood. I can't wait to watch all these people fly in and for us to be making so much money, chat. God, so much money. I don't know what the cargo terminal does. Do I have to do all of the same routes again? 2 whole passengers. Let's add a cargo terminal. Let's add a cargo terminal. And now, who do you think our 2 best cargo partners would be? Oh wait, no. Oh crap, I don't want the cargo terminal. It comes with the train. Shoot. I didn't save. How do I undo? We said we were gonna add train. Maybe I just be chill about it. Oh, I'm so frustrated about that, y'all. All right, so I still believe I have to add cargo terminals for these. You should be able to just delete the cargo terminal. I don't think I can. Right? Because it's not an external one. So there's 2 types of upgrades, right? There's upgrades that are in asset and there's upgrades that are beside the asset. So an example would be for this bus depot, I can just delete the object even though they're connected. But this is one that's inside of it. And I think it's all connected now. It's fine. All right, let's connect 2 big ones here. I like the look of Royston. Royston's gonna make us some big money here. So let's make the business ones a different color. Green, the color of money. Whoa, 80 tons already? Cargo Air Royston. And then I got a good feeling about North Brentwood as well. Wait, which one did I connect to? I don't know if that was North Brenton. That was Walsingham. Sorry, Wah. I forgot how to pronounce it. There, wait, now it's gone again? Okay, so now I need to acknowledge that we're losing all our money. The train station changed us from being profitable to extremely... What's the opposite of profitable? Negatable? Those minimum takeoff distance are not up to spec? No, it'll be fine. Also, look how much bigger the cargo plane is compared to the little baby plane. What do you got on there? 0 tonnage. Yeah, my man. My man. Bankruptcy? That's the opposite? That sounds worse. I don't like this whole loss thing that y'all are pitching. That sounds not very PogChamp. All right, so what I need to do here, what your boy needs to do now, is I need to make a train station. I need to make a rail yard. Now, the rail yard is a little more modest. It really isn't. It really, really isn't. The rail yard is also enormous. It's fine, we're making money again. Okay, so if I build the rail yard, this is the most yak shaving we have ever done, y'all. This is unreal. So the issue with the rail yard isn't just the rail yard. It's that all of these lines need to be connected into each other. There's a rail. I'm not downloading another mod. No more mods, chat. I'm at my limit for today, which is 1. So we have to connect all of these rail lines into each other, both incoming and outcoming. Why would you shave a yak? Oh, here we are. In order to build, I mean, it's so obvious. In order to build an airport, you have to build a train yard. And before you build a train yard, I have to make a boat. That's right, Gunner. You got kits. She's had it too easy for too long. Have you ever considered making your own city builder game? God, if there's one thing I've learned from all the years of playing video games, it's making video games is so easy. Isn't that right, Raven? No downside. Ugh. Okay, so if I'm here, you flinched. 2 for flinching. So if I have it here, the rail lines don't add up. So I have to be, how far away do I have to be? So if I want those to snap-ish, I need to be 1 and a bit away. All right, so I'm 1 and a bit away. Have I put in a save? I'm putting in a save. Trains crying emoji. Okay, so now what you do is you rotate it 180 degrees. Okay, so there you go. They're all complaining. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. So, you take all of your rails, and you connect them into each other. I built it. Please hold. I didn't realize that I built it in a valley. And that didn't give it away to me at all. All right. New plan. Please hold. Please hold. It's everybody's favorite game, more terraforming. All my homies love terraforming. Hello, highway. All right, so let's try this again. Imagine if you had blueprints, like in Factorio. Interesting. Tell me more. So what I might end up having to do is I might end up having to push land right up to the highway and just make it look like they wanted a bridge. Because, okay, here's what we need. We need flat land coming off. We need flat land coming off the trains. Like the trains can't go big hill, right? Hey, good night, kids. Train can't go big hill. Everyone know, train no big go big hill. Very good at English. Also, we're running into other interesting issues such as how do we go from grade over this? And I think what we do is the train goes over the highway. Yeah, but we push the earth, right? So we push the earth a little bit and then it bridges and then it crosses and then it connects, right? Is my thought. What is this imperfect terrain? Is my hope. I did not even terraform close to enough. I'm really trying to respect this lump. All right, let's try again. 17th tries the charm. Okay. 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 I'm looking at the airport building info. If you scroll down, there's a way to delete the cargo terminal. Not now. We've committed. We've committed. What you're saying, there's a way to delete just it? Oh, interesting. Huh. I did not know that existed. Honestly, can we get a brownie point to Exvena? Because that's really cool. I'm glad we know that for the future. I didn't actually know you could delete in asset upgrades like that. Next time we make a mistake, we'll never make another. I don't make mistakes. Next time, if you make a mistake, now you know. No, we've committed to this yak. Okay, so now we have trains. Now we have trains, everybody. Just like we always wanted. So hold on. If this snaps to road, it's too far down. If we want it to not snap to road. Oh, interesting. So if we don't want it to snap to the road, we want to be almost 3 blocks up now. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know if that's actually a smart road for trucks to access this, but that was sort of the idea, is that we're going to do like a slip road, but maybe that slip road is actually bad. Like, let's just do this. Where do you want to pull in? You want to pull in there and technically there. So, I mean, the other thing we could do is we go a little bit further out and then add like a cul-de-sac. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm glad we still have a save before all of this, just in case it all comes crumbling down. So the game is running. We're making money. And just like that, bam, we have rail. God, it feels so good. All right. And now what we want to do is we just want to connect these in basically as soon as we can. Wait, no. We want to go from the outside. So we want to go outside in connection, and then these just go straight in. Just as a heads up, my dear friends, some ads are going to run in a second. I will stop the train shenanigans when that happens. I guess you can go connect down into here. Okay, so there. The trains are... Is that not connected? That looks wrong. I don't know why that didn't connect. I thought that was supposed to be connected. Time to make passenger rail throughout the whole city. Matt, please. Matt? Matt? Matt, why you do this, Matt? Matt? Does it at least make sense? No, it doesn't. I was going to say, does it at least make sense where our train rail yard is? I don't think it is. I think our train rail yard should be somewhere like out in the middle of nowhere, right? I wonder if we're now making a bunch of money. Service trade, maybe? I don't know what this number was before. If you're gonna have a train depot, what's the point if you don't have passenger rail too? That's just science. Where's the pun? Gunner, I'm scared. Where would we even put passenger train? Where, I ask. I beg. And I steal. Love me. I mean, a train to the university does make a lot of sense. I'm more than just puns. What? Who is this guy? If I pun nonstop, you'll just expect them. I need to throw in a non-pun to keep you on guard. That's fair. A metro that crosses the canal. So one of the really depressing things we learned the other day is because the game doesn't actually natively support canals, trying to cross the canal is a tremendous undertaking. So for example, we experimented with, oh my God, I love, people are asking me if my city is walkable. Look at this. We tried really hard to actually run the tram along the canal here. And because of the way this is made with key walls, it basically like destroyed everything, which made me really sad. K Definition, what's up, friend? Thank you very much for the Prime. Thank you for spending Jeff's money. The canal, don't insult the canal. The canal is not wonky. The canal is perfect. Cities is flawed. Our canal is perfect, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Canal is wonky. No. There's nothing wrong with the canal, okay? I destroyed some trees, but that's okay. I like connecting that road. All right, welcome back, friends. Hey, what's up, SRAB? The canal is clearly perfect. No canal slander allowed. I like the way SRAB thinks. Now for the next problem. The next problem is, so all these train lines need to connect as quickly as possible. I have 3. And this main 2 line is going to be the one that comes out. And then I need to connect these before the bridge. And this is where it's going to get a little bit scary. Oh, thank you for giving out that brownie point, Joe. Okay, let's go up to the highway here, right? So my hope is, and I don't know if this is going to look good or not, my hope is the curve is too tight. The curve is too tight. So that's why we pushed the land out. We pushed the land out so that we could do that. That might just work. That might actually work, y'all. Shoot. Do you like it? Does anyone else have a snow day today? No. And then what we do is we go right across the river with this. Big 180-degree anarchy across the river. Big train. Big bridge. And then we need to maybe it's supposed to start going. No, I don't think it makes sense for the bridge to go down. Now it needs to start coming down. Ooh. Maybe it does need to start angling down a little bit earlier. Because otherwise, I don't know how this train is supposed to go down without... How do I... God. Raise the train track in that area? Yes. Actually, yes. No, that's a really good idea. So what we do is we actually delete a whole bunch of this and we put in a hill. Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? And then so what we do is we take the level train tool and then sort of in the middle. We just put in a big old lump. And then we just smooth it. Now we smooth it. And another thing we do, okay, so slope. Bigger hill. Bigger hill. Try and make it look a little bit more natural. Okay, so now the hope is yo, okay, so honestly, you can't even really tell that it's on a giant hill now, right? What do you think of that? Make a rail in both directions like a Y? Yes, 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 yes. But the issue was it dropped so aggressively before. Now what we're doing, now that it's on a higher hill, it's not going to look as weird when it connects in with each other, is the hope. So then this is going to come, actually, I need to actually cheat this terrain a little bit more. Because I need it to come out like this. Okay, so now wow, we need, what is that? So that's a 1%, I think that's a 2% decline. That's okay, right? That's a 6% incline? That's a 0%. Okay, hold on. So no, we click here. And then that is, look at that. That is a 0.2% slope. That's huge. Now, here's the part that I'm concerned about, chat. And I don't know anything about trains. Can we have them merge on a bridge or no? That's the thing I didn't want to do. I wanted to have a really nice gradual, but like, does it make sense to have it bend and then connect on a bridge or no? I can always cheat the land out a little bit further if we want to do that. I think you can. I think you can. Thank you, Gunner. You know what? I always appreciate Gunner being so supportive. Let's draw it for now. And then here we have that 0% grade again. So this is the part that I'm concerned about, right? I think it looks really cool. The only thing worse than an accidental derailment is an accidental derailment underwater. It's kind of dangerous because of the switch. Okay, let's put in another train save. Nope, over the backup. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We know we have a proof of concept. We know that it works. So what we're gonna do is from here to there and here to there. We're going to delete, and we're going to grab the land, and we're going to push it out. We're going to fill. And this is something that they'll actually do, right? They'll actually, like, in construction, they will take land and they will push it out like this. That last one looks wrong. And then so let's do this again, right? So we're here, 180 degrees, we're connected, and then we're gonna go until we have no curve. There's our less than 1% grade. I didn't quite bring it. You know what? Ooh, geez. Uh-oh. Okay, I made a mistake. I know what the mistake I made was. I need to extend this straight a little bit further. Why is it up like 5% now? You want to personally thank me for pointing Psychic Frog. You're welcome. That was not what I wanted to do. You're welcome. No, the bridge is level. I deleted all, everybody is saying I deleted all the sections that were sloped. The bridge should be level now. So that's level. The bridge should absolutely be level now. Because I only sloped like the last 3 or 4 of them, right? How's this like a 3% grade now? Whatever. There. There, Twitch chat. I don't know what that is. And the worm. Honestly, the amount, the undertaking required to pull that off. But there you go. We pushed out the earth so that the connection happened before the bridge. Yeah, we did make the hill too tall. But that's okay. Kind of bows. It looks all right. So for our last trick, what we are going to do is we're going to set up some train connections from our cargo hull here, right? All right, what is that? That is the city of Antelope Hills. Love that. Love that for us. Antelope Hills. All right. And then over this way, we have the city of Amasa. All right. This yak is so shaved. You think the bridge over water was sloped too much? I really tried to keep that level. Like, I really think that bridge, maybe it does a little bit. It was supposed to be level. But I think you're right. I think there are definitely, like here, for example, there's a couple of them that do look a little on the low side. It wasn't supposed to be sloped. It was supposed to be level. Well. Oh, actually, you know what I can do? Hold on. You know what I can do? And this might break stuff. Let's save. Let's save. Because you know what I can do? I can do this. So grab all of the nodes, Control H, click to that height. All right, so that's how much of a slope we had. For those of you who are curious, that's how much height we lost. Yeesh. I thought, look, I can only do with what I think I got. All right, we're gonna have to fudge it a little, okay? We're gonna make it so gradual the eye can't even notice. Right? That's not bad. That's not bad. A little bit of slope is all right. Yeah, and you know what? I'm actually okay with that too. So, how is our airline doing? Hey, look at that! Look at that! North Brentwood to Canalville. 60 people arrived. Good stuff. Good stuff. Hey, 25% usage. Some people are coming in from Sanibel, or they could be leaving. And then our cargo is doing great. Our cargo planes are like that. Oh, 100 tonnage. I'm hoping that's all ultimately good for the city. Okay, so with that out of the way, I think we're gonna call it there for today. Next stream we come in, it's gonna be time to densify this canal and fill this in. So I definitely want the canal to go here. I'm not quite sure. Like, we have sort of this services buffer area around here, and I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. I know in Cities 1, you could actually build just dedicated warehouse buildings. Oh, our trains with 0 cargo, and the other one vanished. Cool. In Cities 1, you could do like dedicated warehouses, which I think would have been an interesting sort of like middle ground usage in this space, right? So like, soft industrial. I don't want, there's a whole bunch of industrial that doesn't make pollution in the real world. And that's what I think would make sense to have around here, like a couple of hotels, or maybe we go pure commercial. I don't know. Maybe this is like Las Vegas. You just land, the airport's there, hotels, you're cooking. All right, the train is back. 0, good stuff. Either way, hey friends, thanks for being here. It means a lot. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for putting up with me as I went and shaved so many yaks today. This airport business, so complicated. Who knew? Who knew airports were so hard? I certainly didn't. Well, I mean, I guess I learned today. And I did not know the direct one-to-one relationship between a train and an airport. So now we have trains. And maybe we use this as an opportunity to introduce some light rail into our city. I don't know. It'll be fun. All right. I'm not entirely sure when my next stream will be. Normally it's Wednesday. Maybe it'll just be Wednesday. I was trying to think. I haven't had a day off in a while. We'll just do Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to go play some Magic the Gathering tonight. That's going to completely rejuvenate me. Just fill me with energy. And that way we can keep going from there, right? I want to keep just trading raids back and forth with Amy. So we're going to go raid Amy because she's great. She's playing Magic the Gathering. Let's go send some love her that way. Am I testing out the new Canlander pointing? Maybe. Maybe. Everybody, you're beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the support. I really appreciate it. Give a follow if you're new. I'd love to see you. 8 a.m. Wednesday, Pacific time. See you then. Bye-bye.